to do any of that right now.
Yeah, like I'm gonna call Tiago. Listen, I'm gonna call Tiago. I just started my stream. Stop. Okay. I just started my stream. Okay. I'm gonna call Tiago and I'm gonna have it on a stream. So I have everything you want.
Just do that. I'm gonna be listening, but just know in 10 minutes.
Yeah, no worries, because I'm gonna start my stream.
Okay.
Alright, bye. Okay, what is up, everybody? I don't know if this is private or public. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if this is private or public, but a weird situation's happened, and you know, a hit's been ordered, so I'm gonna deliver. Hello?
Okay, you can call me, you can like chat me on here, because I know that you're on stream on your phone.
Yeah, like what do you mean?
Because you said you were gonna do that.
Yeah, like I'm on stream right now, but you said like,
that's fine. I can be on for 10 minutes. Like look at this. I'm not even done.
Oh, okay.
And I have to leave. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna make this happen.
Yeah, because I'd rather you be listening in case there's something I'm missing. You don't need a mute. Just mute.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
I mean, I'm not blocked, so I'll just like blow him up. Should I make threats? Don't mute him unless he answers. Oh my god. Everybody, guys, you know, there's this person that like doesn't want to answer. Like I'm having a lot of disability calling, you know, getting a phone call through. So I really need you guys to pitch in and help me call this monkey. Okay, you guys, his name.
Because I don't want him to ruin anything with me in the future.
Yes, guys, so there is this guy named Tiago, and he's harassing Jessie. And like, he's very bitter that Jessie's getting engaged, and she's, you know, moving up and off to better things, and he's just very bitter. So, you know, I'm having a lot of disability here making a phone call, so I need everybody to blow up this number, and everybody needs to let this loser know. And also, it's not a number, because this broke loser doesn't have like a phone number. It's just it's an iCloud. So I'm gonna be putting the iCloud in the chat, and everybody needs to be participating. If you guys don't participate, then I'm leaving.
Facts.
Everybody blow him up and let him know that he is disgusting and he needs to move on. And leave Jessie alone.
The fact that he still blocked me when I told him, like,
yeah,
hey, can you never talk about me again? Like, he's still like,
should I tell him over text, or should I wait until
I get... like, hey, you're obsessed with me.
Listen, you're so obsessed with Jessie. It needs to stop. Everybody blow up the phone. No, it's Tiago. Tiago's Jessie's ex-boyfriend that's like harassing her and cannot get over her.
Yeah, he's so upset.
Yeah, it's really disgusting. You know, and he, you know, like, he's just refusing to hear it, you know? He keeps harassing her, and he keeps trying to, what's the word? He keeps trying to, like, ruin Jessie's engagement because he doesn't want it to happen. Get it? Because he's, like, in love with her.
Yeah, and he's trying to speak badly about me.
Yeah, and he's spreading propaganda. Yeah, and, like, he's hoping that he breaks up with you. Like, it's sabotage, so.
Yeah, it will never happen again. Tiago's literally trying to sabotage me. It's weird.
Yeah, it's really sick. It's, you know, it's a lot of like, you know, if I can't have you, nobody else can energy. And it's very, very disgusting. And yeah, everybody needs to take this very seriously. This is no joking matter. And if you guys are not going to take this seriously, then I'm leaving.
Try him again and say, you know, everyone's going to love texting now. You get on the phone now or you're done.
I've already doxed his Gmails or whatever.
Well, I have his mom's email. I can probably.
No way. Should I call his mom?
No. Because the mom only has an email, so.
Oh,
But
so
it's
it's not
not.
FaceTime.
You should just try to call him regular again. Just say, hey, I need you to accept that this is happening.
Okay. Yeah, like Tiago needs to quit running from reality and accept the truth. And the truth is, you know, Jesse wants nothing to do with him.
Yes. I love that. I love that truth. That's the best truth.
I can't believe he's just like letting his phone ring.
Does it deliver when you send a message?
Yes, everything's delivering, but he won't.
Say, we need to have a chat or something.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Then what's his problem? He needs to like go to hell.
No clue. I could try.
Guys, this is a coward.
Should I try to call him on Snapchat? Yeah, I actually have a fresh new account.
He's a weirdo. He likes still like he's like 12.
Thing is, it doesn't have like a Bitmoji or anything like that. Like, yeah, like honestly, if Tiago's not gonna answer, like, surely
We should do Slushy.
Yes.
See if Slushy changed his number. I think he did.
Doubt it.
Just break the news.
Everybody, Jessie is getting married, and she's not interested in anybody anymore. She's in a very committed relationship.
I think Slushy did change his number.
This is weird. Yeah, because it's not on FaceTime.
DJ Diddy, do DJ Diddy. He's kind of an asshole though.
Okay.
Wait, is that a good? Should I even do him or should I do somebody else?
I'm doing Slushy, making sure his
Yeah, do
number's
Slushy.
active.
I definitely want to see Slushy's reaction.
Slushy
will make history.
to screen their calls. Please say your name and the purpose of your call.
He's screening his calls.
That's okay.
Jesse Taylor.
Thanks.
What the
Your
fuck is
call has been forwarded to an automated voice.
what the fuck is RoboFiller? Jesse, the number's not changed. Hold on, let me try.
Is it because he was getting all those crazy calls?
Yeah,
Try again, but say Jesse Taylor's friend.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because maybe he hears the ID before he, you know,
It's that.
yeah.
He's like, what the fuck? This isn't her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that I'm Salon. What's her name again?
Salon.
Like, what does her
Salon
voice
is
sound
always her
like?
name.
Yeah, what does her voice sound like?
Hi, like hello.
Like,
This number is using RoboKiller to screen their calls. Please say your
What
name
the
and the
fuck?
purpose of your call, and I'll try to connect you.
Salon.
Thanks.
Did that sound good?
Yes. I want to get off.
Or no, was it Celine?
Hilarious.
Shit. I think it was Celine. I'll try Celine.
Your call has been.
Yeah, hold on. I'm pretty sure I just said it wrong, but like at this point, let's just do DJ Diddy. Yeah, because he's a loser, but I don't think I have his number. I never saved it. Do you? Wait, do you have that one like MatCon guy, the Matt Espinosa?
Oh, I have to look. It's on my other phone, but I'm pretty sure I have it unless they change their number.
He actually used to be like my favorite MatCon. No, I'm being serious. Actually, I don't think I got to tell you about this.
Nash was my favorite.
I didn't like Nash. Like, I thought Nash was like, like, literally, like, I did not like him. I thought he was so
What about
annoying.
Miles?
Like,
Remember Miles?
who's Miles?
The rude one.
Miles who?
Oh, we should do this guy Ryan.
Is he the
Oh wait,
Asian
fuck,
guy?
I don't have his number.
Miles MatCon.
No, Miles was in MatCon. I'm saying Miles.
I don't.
Fuck, I have to go. I don't want to go yet because I'm not even fucking ready.
Yeah, just send me all of the hits and I'll take care of it. Oh, Chris Miles, yes. Let's do Chris Miles.
No, I don't want to do Chris Miles because I'm still cool with him.
Okay.
And he's obsessed with Tana. He doesn't care about me. We gotta do people that care about me. Rick.
Yes. Okay. Send over Rick.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and should I just say hi? I'm Jesse Taylor. I miss you. I got a new phone.
No, I'm. Wait, what was my fake name to him?
What was your fake? Well, no. Should I say that? Should I say you're Jesse and like just say that?
Jessica.
Yeah, like, okay, basically, like, what I want to do is see if I could convince him that I am you, but you just, like, you've been running,
Yeah, he definitely has,
you just got your lips done, basically
Oh my
that
God,
you glowed up.
This guy's obsessed with me. But don't let him talk shit. If he talks shit, then just hang up.
Okay.
But, oh my God, this guy would cry.
Send Rick, though. I want to do Rick and see if he'll,
this
like,
guy would
believe
be
it.
so upset. This guy literally still messages me, hits me up all the time.
Who is this?
His name's Petro.
Oh, so should I let him know that you're getting married? What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Should we?
Yeah.
I feel like he'll just I guess do it and just be like, oh, he might get in his feelings. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, or he might just react
Okay,
very
I'm doing
odd. Yeah, just try that. Just say that you're my friend and you're delivering news.
I'm gonna say that I'm the bridesmaid.
Good, the bridesmaid.
Yes. I don't think he's gonna pick up. Like, why isn't anybody answering? This is so weird. Like, I think it might be because, like, November. That has to be it. I don't know if she's muted. Okay, I'm gonna do...
Yeah, no, everyone's not picking up. That's a little weird.
Let's try Rick. I'm gonna FaceTime him.
Yeah, do Rick.
Yeah, let's
He might think you're me.
Yes.
He's so old. Rick probably has a million girls calling him. His old ass.
I doubt it. He's very disgusting. Yeah, even Rick isn't working.
Dude, Justin, the billionaire. Oh my God, he literally was begging for me a few nights ago, but if he says anything, just like, if he says anything incriminating, just hang up right away.
What do you mean incriminating? Wait, what should I say to him? Huh?
No, actually, don't go to Justin. Justin might try to air me out.
No, he won't. Like, trust me, it's not a big deal. Wait,
No,
so...
do Ethan. Do Ethan the trick.
Wait, what do you want me to say to
Ethan.
Justin? The millionaire.
No, Justin's in love with me. Don't do it. He might.
I'll
like,
literally
no.
mute it.
No, we have the same doctor. Just
Okay.
me and Justin
I'll
have the
do
same
Ethan.
doctor, so just don't do it.
Okay,
to
so just
Ethan.
tell Ethan that you're getting married.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because no, me and Justin are still friends, and we have the same doctor. Just let's avoid that.
Shit. This... I think he changed his number.
Maybe.
Try somebody else.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like everybody's disappearing.
Good. I hate them.
No, it's kind of boring.
Do we tell Robert?
Yes.
Tell Robert Jesse's getting married.
Okay, so, well, like, Robert's scared of me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I could try, but he's like,
I don't want him to cry.
I do. It's funny.
Honestly, low-key.
Welcome to Verizon.
Oh, it's because I switched my number off.
Oh, is that why they're all going to voicemail? Then yeah, go back to
No,
Ethan.
but Ethan doesn't have FaceTime. Some of them might have to use the
No, he has Android.
yeah, so it won't work.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I could do it tomorrow, like my new number and stuff comes in tomorrow, but
The poors out here are going insane.
shit, I blocked Robert. I'm just gonna have to FaceTime him. So basically just let him know, hey Robert, like it's really fucked up that you ruined, you know, your friendship. Jesse's getting married and you've missed everything, you know, and it's really fucked up how you doubted the relationship, you know, and just like be like that, or like, what do you want me to say?
Yeah. I mean, do you see me and my boyfriend breaking up? I don't think so.
Okay, delivered.
Robert's scared.
I mean, he didn't block me though. I actually had him blocked. Like, I don't think he's actually scared of me because like literally it was weird. It was like out of nowhere. He said, is this Tessie? Yes. I'm gonna call again.
Exit.
Shh. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, Jessie wanted me to let you know she's getting married, or else she's engaged with Phoenix, the boyfriend that I tried to tell you about.
Well,
Yeah.
tell her congratulations.
Yeah, and she just wanted to, I don't know, she's just upset, and like, we both kind of think it's like fucked up that you were like, kind of like, I don't know, like doubting the relationship or like sleeping on it. So, like, you could have been like a flower girl,
You know,
or whatever they call it, bridesmaid.
a bridesmaid.
Yeah.
Bridesmaid.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. She just wanted me to let you know, but she didn't want to talk to you herself because she's just still really like upset at you for, I don't remember. Oh yeah, she's upset that you were like fake to her. And like, you know, I think. Wait, why are you and Jessie fighting again? I don't even remember.
I don't remember because it was really like, it was between us, really. I don't know exactly what happened because, you know.
Yeah.
And then this crazy man called me. I don't know what that was.
No way, who called you?
I don't know his name.
Was it Phoenix?
Oh, I don't think it was.
Listen, Phoenix is in a gang, but who was it?
It was not a gang member. It was just some very insane man, and he claimed to be your boyfriend.
Oh my god.
It's very insane.
No way, you're lying.
It's just insane. I don't know.
Wait, when was this, today?
No. This was like right the night when
Oh,
Jessie was like, goodbye, fuck you, fuck everyone, and your whole life, and blah blah blah, and stopped talking to me. It was that night.
Listen, I didn't give your number to anybody, so I don't know who. Yeah, are you sure it's not somebody you know, or it's like maybe it was Phoenix or Phoenix's friends or something? Because I don't have a boyfriend, so.
I don't know who did it. I don't, honestly, I'm not gonna like throw any suspicion toward anyone.
No, like you could be real. Like I'm here to answer questions. Like I'm an honest person. I'm
Because I
open.
don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. But like, I don't know.
What did they say to you? Were they talking about me or Jessie, or like what was the whole point?
They did not talk about Jessie. They were like
Talking
they were,
about
like,
me.
They talked about you. They said you were like that they were your boyfriend.
Yeah.
And that they had a private investigator that were coming to kill me.
What?
And they were coming to get my sister expelled from school.
Oh my god.
And just a lot of like crazy things. And I said, you know, do your worst, sir. Goodbye. Like, you're not involved. I really like this whole thing was like basically done. And like, you know, I was like, it was just so weird. Like, and what was very interesting is like, I get this weird call from like Jessie, and this is like right before everything. And she's like, you live in such a nice house. And she's like,
wait, why is she talking about your house? How'd she get your
it's
address?
Weird. She had this long conversation about like, I saw your house, and like she like, I'm like, okay. And then I get this call from like this guy saying, I know where you live.
Oh shit.
I don't know, but anyone could Google my address.
I'm sorry, like I'm not laughing at the situation. I don't know, I just think it's like bizarre. But like, okay, wait, so the last time you talked to Jessie, she was talking about your house, and then
Then like 3 hours later I get a phone call saying this guy is saying he's coming to my house to kill me.
okay.
So yeah.
Wow. And like, why was she talking about your house? Like, did she just find your address, or like were you
Well, I
gonna do
sent
that?
her my address because it was my birthday.
Yeah.
And she was like, I want to send you a nice birthday present. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Oh my god.
Like, we've been friends for quite a long time. Like, I didn't
Yeah.
see any of this coming. So, you know.
Wait, did she like send you anything?
No.
Oh, so you got like tricked.
I don't know. I honestly,
Yeah.
I really don't care. If she like gave out my phone number or address, I really don't care. I really don't hold any grudges against people.
Yeah.
It's not like something that I really do.
But you see, there's no reason to be afraid of me because I literally did not do a thing, so.
Well, I don't like picking sides, and I don't like, doing any of that,
Yeah. I
I
mean,
feel
no
like
one's
a
asked me
lot
to
of-
pick sides. I'm just like, I don't know, like trying to make sure everything's okay.
I don't know. It's just very weird. I've been friends with Jessie for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
And this whole thing got between us, and it was really just between you and I, just this thing,
We don't have any drama. Like, we're
I
fine.
know, and I don't really feel like the drama was kind of over. It was pretty much sealed up, like,
Yeah.
and then all this like animosity towards my family is coming from Jessie at this point. Nothing really coming from you. So I don't know.
Yeah, because I was a little bit like, what the fuck? Because like, I was talking to Jesse and I was like, why does he think I'd go after his sister? Because like, I remember on the phone you're like crying, like, literally my sister just trying to get a degree. And I'm like, why is his sister even in the picture? Because like, I wasn't even like mad at your sister. I was upset more, like I don't know or really care. You get what I mean? So like, just so you know, like, I'm not like that. I don't even think like that. I don't even care about your sister. I don't know her, so.
Because I don't know, like, I don't get it, because my sister really doesn't know either of you.
Yeah,
So
I don't
how
care or
she's
like want to
gonna
talk about her.
judge anyone when she doesn't know anyone. Like, how does I don't know. But then, I don't know, like, something about just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because I really don't hold anything against Jessie. Or, like, because she just, sometimes she is a very, like, she just, she's very passionate. And she, like, she has, like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe this, but she, like, takes things very personally.
Yeah, Jessie could be crazy sometimes. But, I mean, it's a good and it's a bad thing. Like, but I think what triggered her, as far as my understanding, I didn't know about this whole house thing. Like, so the house thing was the last thing you guys spoke about before she, like,
Yes,
goes
at
to
my
you.
house. And ooh, I love your house. I love what it looks like. I'm like, okay.
Wait, what did she say? Wait, so she...
She's like, how do you fit your studio in such that house? I love that house. I'm like, oh my god, you're Googling that.
Oh my god.
It's
Wait.
the most off-putting conversation, like, it's very disturbing.
Wait, so was she like judging your house, like critiquing it?
She was judging. It was like judgmental. I thought she must have thought I lived in like a mansion or something.
That's so fucked up. Oh my god. So she literally blocked you because you're not rich.
No, that's not what it is.
What?
I don't think she blocked me on anything.
Oh, well, she ghosted you or whatever because you're not rich. Why? Like, she's not like that.
I don't know. I don't know
Like,
what
did
it
you
was.
tell her you live in a mansion or something? And then she was like, oh, your house.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I think, like, from what I know, she's very offended about the Phoenix thing. She feels like, you know, like, you just kind of didn't take this relationship seriously. You kind of, like, you know, I feel like, you know, she's offended that you were doubting her and kind of looking down on her in the relationship. And I think she's upset about, you know, listen, like, I don't, like, you know, like I said, like, I know you're very protective and paranoid over your sister, so I'm gonna make sure I say this. I don't know your sister. I don't care about your sister. Okay. But Jessie, on the other hand, she's very, you know, it's the Phoenix thing, and she's upset about, like, what she says is, like, you know, your sister, like, bullied her and you just kind of let it happen, you know.
She said, well, my sister and her never, ever talked.
Over
Like,
the phone,
ever.
she said.
Ever. And you know what? I'm never gonna, and Jessie actually said, if I ever see your sister, I'm gonna beat her up. And I'm like, okay, that's not gonna happen.
Wow.
We're never gonna happen.
No way.
Like, I don't know where this anger towards my sister is coming from.
Okay, yeah. I mean, but, like, she's claiming that your sister called her disgusting and stuff and, like, looked down on her.
I don't know. I feel like she feels looked down on, and it's perception is reality. She feels looked down on. I don't know. My sister's successful, and I feel like her success is not anyone's failure, you know. And Jessie is incredibly successful.
Oh,
I'm so
like, you think
confused.
that she's jealous
Like,
because she goes to Brown.
I don't think that's it. I think, like, Jessie, like, I don't know, she's so successful, but she doesn't feel successful, I don't think. I don't get that. You know?
Okay, so basically what's going on is, like, because your sister goes to Brown, like, Jessie's taking whatever your sister says as a negative, and, oh, I'm being looked down on because she goes to Brown.
Well, she asked me, why am I not at Brown? Like, why am I not at an Ivy League? I have a 138 IQ, is what she says.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you know, your life took a different path. You know, you went to school, you know, you did that stuff, and, you know, it didn't work out. And you didn't put 100% towards school because you're succeeding at other things. And that's okay, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand. So that makes more sense. I mean, I wasn't there, and, like, I'm not, you know, Jessie's never lied to me, so I don't think she's a liar, but, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe that could be it. If she's, you know, jealous of the Brown, you know, maybe it is perception. You know, because
It's
from
just
my
like,
perspective, I kind of feel like, you know.
I really care about Jessie. I think she's a good person, you know? But, you know, I feel like, you know, she just needs to, like, I don't know.
Do you miss Jessie?
Yeah, I do. She's a wonderful person to talk to. She's really nice.
But, like, you know, like, Jessie and Phoenix went through, like, a lot of stuff, and, like, now they're, like, stronger and stuff, and, like...
I saw this. I did not want to reach out to Jessie at all during the whole Phoenix mess, because if she wanted to talk to me, she would have talked to me about it, you know?
Yeah, but don't you kind of feel like that's kind of, like, you know, like, you're kind of being, like, the friend that's, like, there when things are up and pop in, and, like, not there, disappear when things are, like, down and low? Like, does that kind of make sense? And I think that's her whole point. Like, she feels like you're a little fake, and like that, like not wanting to be around someone because like they're down is kind of a little fake. Like, you know, it's like Jessie feels like, and I also agree, like, if I had a friend and if I was publicly down, any friends that didn't fucking message me like, hey, is everything okay, I'd want nothing to do with them. But
the thing is, Jessie calls me basically once or twice every single day.
yeah.
You know, she just stopped calling. So I assume that she did not want to talk to me. You know?
Yeah.
I just assumed that she didn't want to talk to me at all. And I'm like, okay. You know, she'll call when she's ready, or if she wants to. And you know what? If she doesn't want to, then I guess that's it, you know?
Yeah,
So
no,
it's fun while it lasted. It's been years, you know? So
she was very upset, and like she wanted to be reached out to, and she feels like the fact that you didn't reach out to her shows that you don't value her.
Mind reader. I don't know. I should have. I don't know. I'm not a mind reader. I expected her to call. I expected maybe. I've been waiting. Like I've been. In fact, when I heard the phone ring, I was like, oh, that must be her, and I was like excited, but. Then it was you.
So are you disappointed? I mean, I feel like having me is, you know, is a gift.
You know, no, that's not like oh my God, it was you. No, I was happy to hear from someone, you know, because you know I don't have many friends at all. I really don't have many friends, you know.
Well, then why didn't you take my friendship? I was nice to you, and then you're like, I'm scared of you. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of funny.
Okay.
I'm terrified.
I'm a paranoid person, and I see
Same.
like you and Jessie's like relationship and how just crazy things get, and I'm like, oh my God, God forbid. Like,
Yeah, but I told you, Jessie starts it on the internet, so like, unless somebody goes on the internet first, like I don't start on the internet. But I mean, I don't know. Still, I feel like, you know, I mean, you know, like, just like how you like love your sister, like Jessie loves like, you know, me and Phoenix. So like I think that like, you know, like just the kind of looking down on she feels like you were kind of looking down on the relationship a little bit. And then the situation with me that I'm scared of her, like she just kind of felt like, you know, what is wrong with this guy? You know, it's just like when Jessie talks shit about your sister, even though you're not like talking shit about me, saying like, oh, you know, like, oh, like I'm gonna beat her or whatever. It's like the same thing to her. Like, does that make sense? It's like the equivalent of her like, fuck your sister, you know, she should get jumped, whatever she said. But like, that was something else too. And, you know, and if you're, like, scared of somebody, like, I don't feel like you should, like, live in fear, but I do feel like it's a little crazy, you know.
What do you mean you don't feel like I should live in fear? What's going on?
No, like, I'm saying, like, Jessie, part of why she, like, I think doesn't like you anymore, it's one, Phoenix, and then the saying that you're scared of me and stuff like that, because, like, you know, Jessie, like, you know, I'm like a sister to her, right? And like Phoenix is like her husband, you know, so it's like, you kind of get what I mean. So like, the whole like being like scared of me thing, like I'm just saying, I think it's really like irrational, but you know, I don't feel like, you know, you should have to like, anybody should live in fear, like be friends with somebody just, you know, just because they don't want to lose a friend, you know? So I feel like ultimately I think that the situation is just kind of like, you know, like you're like terrified of me and I'm a sister to Jessie, so automatically that in turn, like the friendship with you and her kind of ends. Does that kind of make sense?
I don't think it's like you intruding into the friendship and blah 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 because you're Jessie's friend.
Oh no, like we've been friends, but it's like
it's not like you ended the friendship or something. That's
no,
I
didn't end the friendship.
Because
it's your
clearly
fear
it's
ended the
like,
friendship.
The thing between us was like completely resolved. At that point, it was just between me and Jessie, you know.
Well, yes, even though the drama was resolved between us, the part of the reason why Jessie, so part of it's Phoenix, and then part of it is like, you know, like I said, I'm like a sister to Jessie, and she feels like, okay, like if he's like scared of my best friend, I don't want anything to do with him. Like, does that kind of make sense? Like she really like, you know, like like, I don't know how to put it, but Jessie, like, wants things to kind of stay together. She wants everybody to be on the same page and everybody to get along, you know? So, like, she doesn't want to have, like, cracks and holes and, like, you know? Does that kind of make sense?
I don't know.
Yeah, and, like...
Yeah, I get it. Like,
so...
I get it. And, you know, she was, like, asking me on the phone, like, should I drop Tessie? Do you think Tessie's a bad person? And
what?
It came forward to me. I was thinking, obviously, that's not going to happen. So you're just trying to you're trying to, like, ask me if I'm turning against your friend. That's what she was trying to test, you know? Do
No
I
way.
hate Tessie? So I'm like, that's an impossible question. Why are you even thinking that? You know? Because she's not actually thinking that, you know? She's not going to drop you ever. She's just testing to see if I'm, like, truly against you.
Oh, I understand.
You know? So...
Yeah. Well, when we talked, like, obviously I told Jessie the conversation. I was like, yeah, like, he started crying and stuff. He's, like, terrified of me. And, like, Jessie was like, what the fuck? Like, what's wrong with him? Like, you know, to her, that was very distasteful. I don't know if maybe it's the house, too, that had something to do with it. But from what, you know, as far as my knowledge, it's the Phoenix and then the being terrified of her sister, or best friend, whatever.
And you know what? When I got that call from that man, that situation, I know you're like, oh, it's not me. I don't think it's you either.
Yeah, I think it's really weird.
You know,
for sure.
I think she may have given out my phone number to someone, because they said, I'm not afraid of Tessie, I'm afraid of her crazy fans. And then someone crazy and obsessed with you claiming to be crazy and obsessed with you calls.
What threats did they
trying
make
to
to
be my
you?
worst nightmare.
Like what were the threats exactly? Oh,
I'm
the
gonna come
agents.
kill you. And then suddenly I'm like, so what, bitch? Come kill me. And he's like, well, I don't have to come kill you. I'm gonna make you kill yourself. I'm like, okay, the story's changing up in here.
Oh my god, that's horrible. I'm sorry.
So, well, I don't know. So I don't know what happened. And it seemed like at that point you were like over it. And then
no, I didn't even think about it.
After you were basically like over it. So I was very confused, you know? Like,
yeah.
So that's another reason why I did not want to really talk to Jessie, and I was just going to wait for her to talk to me.
The birthday gift thing is really sus. Like, honestly, I can't believe you felt for that.
Huh?
I said the birthday gift thing was kind of sus. I just think that's funny.
It wasn't sus at the time, though, because I was for this thing, you know?
Oh my
I don't
god.
care, like, literally, you can, you know, in the state of Connecticut, you can just you can waltz down to the town hall or the government building. And you can pay $500 for the file of every address of every registered voter in the state of Connecticut.
Yeah, you don't even need to do that. You can online. There's a database. I've done it before.
So yeah, you can literally just find anyone's address, you know? So,
Yeah.
you know, I don't really I'm not like, oh no, somebody has my address. Anyone can get your address. It's not very scary.
Yeah. But like the fact that it was like right after, you know, it's like an indicator.
There are no coincidences in this world, you know?
Right. Yeah.
You know?
No, I understand. I mean, you understand who's upset, and that's Jessie, you know? Jessie's just she's very passionate, and it's a good thing and it's a bad thing. I've had to deal with my fair share of, you know, psycho, but I mean, it's a good thing and a bad thing. Jessie, she's an angel or a devil, you know? But most of the time she's an angel, so, but, you know.
There's never a dull moment either way, and you know what? I like that. Yeah. You know, that's kind of great.
But like, I don't know, I feel like Jessie, like, she has like guys who like give her money, you know, and like, or she's like had guys or like famous guys she's hooked up with. But like, you know, the fact that like, you know, Phoenix is like different, and I feel like she feels like, you know, you just kind of looked at like Phoenix as like, oh, it's just another, you know, like ring around a rosy, whatever. But like she's in love with this guy, and like they're like engaged and stuff.
I thought it was really cute. I like the cooking thing, like how he's cooking for her, and that was really cute. And she goes shopping for all these things.
No way, she didn't even tell me that Phoenix cooked for her.
Yes, and the thing is, she had this crazy fight. She sent me like, you know how she sends like paragraphs of like horrible things to like guys when she's angry.
Yeah, and I write most of
I
those.
actually thought it was over, but then after that, it wasn't over. So I figured like that this guy was special, you know? If he sat through all those paragraphs,
Yeah.
you know, maybe he's a keeper, you know?
Yeah.
But then the whole thing, like this whole thing with Phoenix, as I said, I did not reach out to Jessie, because I was just waiting for her to reach out to me if she wanted to talk, you know? Because I don't know, like, and it was also, I thought she was just done with me, you know, just forever, like literally forever, after like day 4 or whatever of her not calling me, because as I said, she calls every day normally. I was like, okay, I guess the friendship's done, and I guess I'm not hearing from her again.
Right.
You know? And that's what it was like. And that was my thought process, you know?
Yeah, I mean, things are a little crazy. What was I gonna say? She showed up. She tried to show up to his house a couple days ago, and and she just wanted to surprise him because she knew he was home and stuff. They're close, like they talk, you know. And she showed up, and he literally attacked her.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not get anything from that. I was like, attempted murder? What is going on? Now they're getting married? I'm so confused. And it's like all within a span of like a couple
Domestic battery.
A day or two, like 2 or 3 days. I'm like, what's going on here? You know, it's just a very intense, like, and it's a lot to keep up with too, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, but yeah, it was domestic battery, and you know,
my Jesus.
But they've known each other for years. I think that's why. I mean, honestly, would I like do the same things Jessie does? Absolutely not. Like,
No.
I'm actually wigged out. Like, yeah, like we're like very different. I don't agree with her, like, you know, not pressing the charges and stuff. But she does love him, and you know, he loves her too. So I mean, it's a toxic relationship, but at least they love each other, and she's happy. That's kind of where I'm at. So,
you know, like, not pressing the charges, I get not pressing the charges, but I don't get staying with them and continuing to involve in a relationship. But, you know, that's her thing, you know? And, you know, you can't talk her out of it and say, I would do this, because, you know,
yeah,
it's not you, and, you know, it's just like, I don't know, Jessie does like so many interesting things, and
but he did apologize, though. I heard them over the phone. He did apologize and stuff, but
I'm worried that will happen again.
yeah, I actually told her that. I was like, listen, trust
if
me.
If that happens again, because I know, I hear like in like these classes from like, you know, 7 times you go back and forth for the relationship. If it's abusive, 7 times you get back together and break up again or something. And I don't want to see.
Wait, what's 7 times? So if you break up and you get back together 7 times, it's abusive? Is that what the criteria is?
No. In a relationship that is abusive, it takes an average of 7 times of breaking up and getting back together to get out of the relationship.
Oh.
You know?
No way.
That's not to say anything's abusive or anything. It's just, well, that specifically is a hallmark of like a bad relationship. But you know,
I would think it would be like 1 or 2, but like
I
1
wouldn't
breakup
wait for
too.
the second one, to be honest. I wouldn't wait for 2 or 3.
Yeah,
You know, but the thing is, if you really love someone, like, you don't see it, you know?
you don't what?
If you really love someone, you know, I feel like that trumps everything in your life, you know?
For some people, I guess, but
For some people, I guess.
yeah. But yeah, I mean, I guess her point is like she's very serious about this guy, and it's very deep.
Exactly, she's very serious about
And they're
this.
over it and now getting married. So she's just kind of like,
And it's all at this breakneck pace, like incredibly fast, like
yeah, it
her
is.
relationship, and yeah, and it's hard to follow if, like, you know, like.
Well, she
when
doesn't
you
date a
tell her
lot,
about
I don't
this
think.
Conversation, it's hard to follow her relationships. It's so fast. Her life moves fast. I have a very like slow moving life, and I'm like a slow moving person, you know.
Yeah.
So my life, nothing eventful happens, and then while between the 12 hours between her last phone call and her next phone call the next day, 5,000 events happen, and I'm like, oh my Lord, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, her life is definitely more interesting than mine too, but I mean, I don't think she's dated a bunch of guys. It's just a slushy Tiago and then this new guy. But
I was hoping she would get with Tiago. I met Tiago and he was really nice, you know.
oh my god, Tiago's horrible. Like he literally spat on her.
Like, that was my initial impression, but then it's just like he's flaky and weird, you know. Like he turned around and he literally like he's like in person with her. He's like all lovey-dovey, and then the second they're not in the same room, he's just like gone.
Oh,
you know?
sociopath.
So not ideal. Yeah, that was just my initial thing when I saw them together. I was like, oh no, they're gonna be so happy. And then obviously that didn't work out. So, you know, for a lot of reasons. And then
But thank God
like I
Phoenix
said,
isn't like
I
that.
hope this one works out, you know?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
very
sure.
like I'm happy that she's found someone, because you know, I feel like she's always told me like she would never settle down. You'd never do this. She would never ever settle down. I don't know. Maybe if she finds the right person, I'm sure she'll like continue with her career and stuff. And I don't think she'll ever like, you know, like be a housewife. I think she'll continue with her career and have like a relationship. I
Yeah.
don't know.
You don't see Jessie being a housewife? I think it's like
She said herself, that's her. She said, I'm not going to be a housewife.
Oh.
And you know what? I believe her, because she's been very consistent about not being a housewife.
yeah.
You know?
I could kind of see her being a housewife, but I mean, she never told me she wanted to be, but no, I could see
No,
her being
she
a housewife.
never, she explicitly said that she would not. She was offered, I don't know, she's like, had this multiple occasions where a guy said, I'll take care of you.
Oh yeah, I
You
remember.
just have babies and be a housewife. And she was like, hell no.
If the guy had enough money, I think she'd be down.
I don't know. She's been around a lot of guys with a lot of money, you know?
Yeah, well, the last guy, Ethan, like, I don't know. Maybe you're right. We haven't really talked about that much.
So, yeah.
So do you want Jessie back? Like, do you miss her?
Yeah, I do miss Jessie.
Okay. And
I
there's,
do miss Jessie.
and
you know,
you're
I
not
thought
mad
it
that
was
she
over.
doxed you or anything like that.
Okay. And you know, it was like somebody died in your life. You know, you hear from them like every day. And then they're just like gone, you know?
Oh my god, like, has it really been that bad for you, like, without Jessie?
Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. It's like, well, I know she's not dead. She's like posting on her story and she's like there. And you know, I guess the only thing was like, you know, is she gonna call? You know,
Yeah.
maybe one day. I don't know.
Do you feel like a part of your soul, like, died? like how intense is
No.
this? Okay.
it's just like, as I said, I don't have many friends. I really don't. I have a friend from high school that I meet them like once a year.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's like my only other friend, you know?
Yeah.
For dinner, like once or twice a year. Only other friend. I had a boyfriend. That was wonderful. And then he moved to, I don't know, I'm sure you've heard.
No, I haven't. Tell me.
Oh my God. He was like, it went so wonderful. And then all of a sudden, he worked in a lab for my university as a researcher. You know, he went.
Oh, was he older?
Not much, like 2 years older. He was like a grad student. You know?
Oh, yeah, sounds like it.
So, and he was wonderful. And then all of a sudden, the money for his program just ran out, just completely ran out. And then he's like, I have to get a job. I have to get into a new program at a different school. I'm like, okay. And then I drove him to the airport and never saw him again.
Wow,
That's awful. And it wasn't like the relationship was like falling apart. It was such a wonderful relationship. We like date nights every weekend. It was really great.
How long did you guys date? Like a year?
I don't know. It wasn't even, it was like a couple months. It really wasn't, but it went like, we were like really close. Like, even like, it was like we were like dating for a long time, even though it was like only a few months, and we were already like going on like trips. We went to my uncle's like condo, and it was like a whole thing over the weekend, and it was like a lot of that stuff. It was really nice.
Do you guys talk, or did he like ghost you?
I don't know. He responds if I talk to him, but I don't want to seem weird like talking to like sending him a message like
Yeah.
how many, it's been like a year, like 2 years or something. So I don't want to be like out of the blue like, hey, how are you? Like that feels weird to me, and I'm like
Yeah.
self-conscious about that.
Well, I don't know, because maybe he feels the same way you do. Maybe he's like, yeah, I don't know what happened. It was so great. You know, someone needs to reach out, right? But
I don't know. I'd like to think so, but I don't know. But anyways, yeah, Jessie, I don't know. I do miss her. I don't know. I just thought she just didn't want to talk to me. So, because normally she calls. Like, I never call her because I expect her to call. I just expect her to call. I expect the phone call. And she's on a very interesting sleep schedule. And she's on a different time zone. So, like, I just, like, wait for her to call because I don't want to call when she's asleep. I've called before, and she's always, like, in bed. And I'm like, oh my God, you know, like, and I feel awful because I'm like waking her up, you know?
right. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I think that, like, I don't know, she just feels like very, you know, like she considers me and Phoenix like family and stuff. And she feels like, you know, when you know, because you said you were scared of me, that you're kind of like, do you get what I mean? Like, kind of like poisoning the family in a way. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Like, I understand her train of thought and stuff, but
Yeah.
you know, she was crying. She was very upset. She was like, you know, like she feels like, you know, like Phoenix, they've been known each other for 4 years. I've known her for like, I think almost 2 years. So it's like she was very disappointed. You know, she was shocked. So, I mean,
And I feel like she's kind of turned me into like, you know, like kind of like this apathetic like monster.
Yeah.
Because she hasn't been talking to me, and she kind of like, I don't know, she's like forgetting who I am. Like,
Right. She's probably like shocked because she's like, wow, like, why is he minimizing my relationship? And why is he scared of my sister? Like, you know, it's like, I could see it from her perspective, you know, but yeah, I think she just like would like wishes that like you weren't like scared of me, and you know, and she wishes you would take the Phoenix relationship, more seriously and wouldn't kind of look down on it. And she wishes you would like defend her against her sister, because that's also something that really upset her. You know, I think she like, you know, I think if those three things could, if you'd be willing to change those things, I don't see why things wouldn't like, I guess, work out, because she did, you know, have me call you and stuff, so you know, she is hoping that you could change and stuff. But if, you know, that's something you're not able to give her, then I guess unfortunately, I mean, it happens. I mean, people come and go, I guess.
Well, yeah, like,
She really didn't like the crying too. I remember she was really like,
I have like a panic attack, you know?
no,
like,
like, but
because-
it's like what the panic attack was about. Like, it wasn't like, she wasn't disgusted by the crying. She was like disgusted about like the context
being
of it.
afraid of
Yeah, because she was like, what the fuck, you know?
like having a panic attack.
Yeah, like, I mean, when people go off on your sister, I mean, I'm sure maybe you feel some type of way, right? You're like, what the fuck? Like, she didn't
Yeah,
do
like
anything.
having my like friend of like a couple of years now say, I'm gonna beat up your sister. And then the sister's the problem. She is the problem. Like, that out of her mouth, I'm like, oh crap, when somebody's a problem in Jesse's world, some shit goes down, you know?
Yeah.
And, you know, that was like,
I just don't
that
understand.
was triggering. That was triggering. Like, you know, people say
Yeah.
triggering, that's like literally.
But why did you like blame me for that? Like, I don't think I said a word about your sister. I was like, no, like, you did something wrong.
Everything was in that situation at some point. It was emanating from Jesse. And I don't know what was going on there, because Jesse took it as like some kind of an affront, like an attack on her, that my sister was attacking her, even though my sister was not talking really about anyone. She was talking, you know, just about like Jesse's friend, who she doesn't know, doesn't even know.
I don't
who
even want
Jesse's
to
friend
like
is,
talk
doesn't
about
know
that stuff, because
anything
like
about, like,
I'm completely like, I literally do not care about like the drama. You know, I don't care. Jesse's just upset about your sister calling. So in terms of your sister, like, it's just been like something in the back of her mind, and then the being scared of me was the last straw, basically.
The first situation was the COVID test.
That's what it
My sister
is.
was coming into school. She was right. She wanted to come to LA with me, and my sister was like, "Okay, yeah, we can do all this stuff, you know." And you know, like, I told my sister, like, Jesse likes to go to clubs and stuff, and she's like, "Okay, I'll meet her. She just has to take a COVID test, you know." And then Jesse was like, "Oh my God, like, you think I'm like, I don't know what the situation," but it quickly like exploded out of control. And my sister was like freaked out about COVID, because, you know, she has the panic attack gene too. So she was having a panic attack about COVID. And Jesse is not seeing this. Like, it's all through me. And of course I miscommunicate, misconstrue everything. So I don't know how to like.
She said it was on
exactly
FaceTime, like the
what's
sister
going
was
on.
talking shit to her
So
directly.
when she's hearing like my sister's freaking out, I don't know what she's thinking. Like, maybe she probably turning my sister into this, like, again, like, she's never talked to my sister. My sister's not a person to attack people. She doesn't really do that. And I think she imagines, Jesse, during that situation, she was like, I went to Mississippi State. She was like pulling out her credentials as if my sister, like, I want to say, as if my sister cared. Yeah, because my sister really doesn't care. She doesn't view anyone lesser, you know, like anything like that. So as if Jesse's like almost like defending herself against the air, you know? You know, it was just very interesting, because I don't know how that happened, you know? I'm talking in like circles, I know.
Yeah.
But because it was just baffling. It's still baffling to me how that devolved out of like into a mess. And it was just done when my sister was like, I'm too scared of COVID. You know, that was like the final straw for my sister. She was already borderline at the trip. I'm too scared of COVID. She's like, I can take no risk. I would be like behind by like 3 months or whatever if I, in my studies or something ridiculous. If I caught COVID and I couldn't go to school. So that was the first thing that happened. And I saw like the beginnings of the paragraphs, you know, like when Jessie writes paragraphs about like how like things are going down. And like, you know, it was a thing. And if that was like the first strike against my sister in Jessie's mind. So then that was already there when I just
okay, but the thing is, Robert,
and in relation to you,
whatever
happened,
happened,
strike against my sister. So then all of a sudden my sister is like this bad person in Jessie's mind. And she's never met my sister. She's never talked to my sister. And it's probably all through me fucking up and saying stupid shit, like misconstruing something or saying something, you know, like, I don't know, like mischaracterizing.
Robert, listen. Ultimately, no matter what the perceptions are, okay, like ultimately,
I know no matter what the perceptions are and no matter what the reality is,
she just wants you to.
My sister's a bad person, and I gotta, if I want to, like, you know,
she just wants you to.
I gotta say the sister situation's resolved, even though in my like what I'm seeing, I'm not seeing a problem with what my sister's doing because my sister doesn't talk about anyone, you know. She doesn't do that. It's like a mischaracterization of my sister. And I don't know how to rectify that because
you can't rectify it
without like them meeting. And
there's no rectifying it.
She would beat up my sister. She said so herself. So I don't know how to fix that. That's the third, like, everything else, like, is fine, but I don't know how to fix that. I want to.
But you cannot change Jessie's perception, as you call it. You cannot. So, no, but there's a solution here. There are solutions, you know? You do have solutions that I feel like, you know, that you are not taking, and Jessie sees that.
What would the solution be?
You could have your sister apologize, or you could, like, tell your sister, hey, you were very rude and like that was not okay. So you could stick up for her or have your sister apologize. Those are two solutions right there that you're just not taking.
So the sister apologize thing. My sister like has concluded that after I said, Sabrina, you know, Jessie said she's gonna beat you up if she ever sees you. My sister has concluded that she never wants to talk to Jessie or just anyone in Jessie's circle. She's like, okay, that's fine. I will never like engage with Jessie. That's okay. Well, no. So my sister is like,
your sister wants something to do.
Friends,
yeah.
You know?
Sure. Okay, but like, okay. So the way I see this is, your sister is part of a conflict between you and your only friend that you care about a lot. Yeah. Surely your sister would be willing to do this. Listen, if she's not willing to apologize for Jessie, surely she'd be willing to do it for you, right? You know, like,
I don't know, like, they're not going to talk face to face.
No, like over the phone or something.
They're not going to talk ever.
Okay.
That's not going to happen. And you know what? I feel like having problems with my family, like my family's not going to go anywhere, you know? Like they're going to be around. And I don't know. So, I don't know, because I can't cut ties with my family, you know?
She's, like, literally not asking that. I think she would, you know, you're just having your sister, like, apologize to Jessie orally. I think that would go a long way, and, you know, besides from that, I mean, because that seems to be, I don't know, like, what's, you know, okay, so Phoenix, you take her in the Phoenix relationship seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's fixed, but there's a sister, like, that's been a problem in the back of her mind, and she's just kind of been, like, I guess, holding back, and the whole being scared of me, like, that's not gonna change, is it?
No.
No?
Huh? The being scared of you, I'm not really that's scared of you, you know? You're not like really scared. It's just like I was the triggering situation, like me hearing the words like the sister is the problem. Like that was like
I didn't even say that.
Like, I don't know. I imagine like World War III starting, you know? That was like in my head, and that caused a panic attack. So then all of a sudden I'm scared, you know? So I don't think I'm like, you know, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Like, oh my God, Jesse's awful. Like, you can't, like, it's not gonna be the kind of problem where I cannot be friends with Jesse if Jesse's friends with you. That's not the kind of thing it is. Because,
No,
you know,
like that's not the kind she thinks it is. The problem she
that's how
has
she thinks it is. So it's
is that you
thing.
can't like get along with me because you're terrified of me. That's her problem. Like,
You know, that's another thing. It's all like Jesse's perception is like a certain way.
that's not a perception. That you being scared of me.
That
That's
is a very valid perception because that's exactly what I said.
yeah. That's what happened. The sister. I wasn't there, so.
And I definitely need to clarify that, you know, because saying I think she might still think that I'm like deathly afraid of you, and you know.
She just wants everybody to get along, and she just wants, you know, an apology for how she was treated or how she perceives, whatever word you want to put before it. Yes.
So I can literally just ask my sister, maybe just send like a voice memo or something.
Yes,
just say,
I think that will go
don't know,
a very long way. Tell her,
I'm not
hey,
gonna
do it for
make
me.
any promises, like, because I don't know, my sister might literally just say, oh my God, I'm not going to even like put my voice in, like, I don't want to get like beat up or anything.
That makes
So
no sense.
that's literally a possibility for my sister. Like, she might just say, I'm not engaging in this. Like,
But
I'm
would
never
you tell your
engaging with-
sister, like, hey, this is my only friend. I care about her a lot. Do it for me. Like, would you be willing to say that, or do you not, like, because this is part of the problem. She feels like you don't care enough about her. Like, does that make sense? Like, she feels like, you know, it's like, if you cared enough to be like, hey, please, like, do this for me, you know, but she feels like you don't even, like, put forth that effort, if that makes sense. You're only, you know, you know, you're only willing to put so much effort, and she feels like it's very little. And that's part of, you know, how the sister kind of, does that make sense? It's not necessarily just the sister, part of it's you. It's like, why isn't he willing
it's
to
not, obviously,
do this?
If it were just the sister, this, like,
Yeah.
whole, like, fiasco would not have happened if it were just
Yeah.
the sister.
Basically, like, what happened with, I don't know if the house was the breaking point or if it was the being scared of me the breaking point, but I know that, like, we were both, like, really, like, what the fuck, and her especially. She was very, like, you know, disappointed and kind of, like, disgusted after I told, and I just told her the truth. Yeah, like, I guess he's scared of me, and he started crying, and I was kind of laughing about it, but she was like, what the fuck? Like, she was very, like, you know, she felt like, I don't know, like, disappointed, disgusted, like, she was, like, very angry, kind of. And then the Phoenix thing, like, whether it was me, Phoenix, like, you know, one of those things where it was, like, the breaking point, and it's, like, at this point, like, she wants everything to be resolved before, I guess, like, bringing you back into her life, because she doesn't want to bring you back into her life, and then, like, because, like, I guess, like, problems arise, you know, the same issues that were there before, you know, arise again, like, bring you back, and then there's a conflict between me, conflict between Phoenix, conflict between the sister. Like, she wants everything to be nipped before she, like, I guess, gives this friendship another chance, I guess. That's, I guess, like, where she's at. And I guess her question is, she's, I guess, wondering, like, are you willing to do that? Or are you willing to get her the apology, accept Phoenix, and then, like, not be terrified of me?
Okay, I'm texting my sister right now.
Okay.
But it is 2 a.m. and she's probably asleep. So, yeah, I texted my sister. So it's really just, I guess, I don't want to say it's riding on my sister, but you know what? If my sister, like, I just literally texted my sister, you know, like, it would mean a lot to Jesse. It would mean a lot to me if you just said, something, you know, like,
Yeah.
hey, you know, like,
Because, like, she's been there for you,
hey,
right?
Jesse, you know,
Like, she's been your
I
only
promise,
friend.
like,
She
I've
just
never,
never
like,
apology.
then I was something, you know, like, I'm sorry, like, that this whole situation got out of control, you know, like, you know, something like that, you know? And
Definitely.
I'm so sorry that I ever, like, that I talked about you in a way that made you feel like this, that, as Jesse would say, this, that, and the third, you know? Something like that, you know?
Yeah, she's probably gonna want you to also apologize for being scared of me. Because, like, that's something she's, like, you know, like, kind of, like,
That was, like, I don't know, like a primal fear. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's unfair, like, to be afraid of you.
yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, like, I'm not really mad because, like, I mean, we've talked, like, one time, and I just thought it was, like, funny. Like, I thought it was, like, very, like,
I know you didn't take it personally, you know.
yeah, because I literally
Jesse-
weigh, like,
Jesse-
100 pounds.
Jesse never did
So
personally.
funny.
It's because, you know, that's just who she is. And,
Yeah.
you know, that's valid, you know? So, I don't know. It's just, like, playing, like, 3D chess in my mind, how to, like, fix this, you know? So I want to fix this. It's, like, what the hell do I do? Like, because that's easy. Like, I can just tell her the truth. Say, you know, I'm not really terrified. I was just, like, triggering at the moment, blah, blah,
Okay,
blah.
so you didn't
Had a
mean
panic
it.
attack, and I flipped out, you know?
Okay.
So that's, like, solved, like, basically. Like, I just gotta, if she's willing to hear what the current feelings are in my head about you, and that you're not, like, a threat to any relationship that we would have, and, you know, it's not like you're, like, you know, it's fine, like, you know, that you're there and you're present, you know.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
only that. I think it's also, like, she doesn't want, like, you to be scared of me or, like, to be friends with somebody that is terrified of me. And I could understand that because it kind of, like, puts, like, holes in, I guess, the dynamic. Like, I don't know. She wants everybody to get along, even Phoenix. She also wants you to take that seriously. Like, she wants all the close people in her life to get along, and, you know, everybody getting along doesn't look like, I'm terrified of her, I'm scared, you know, so it's like,
Everywhere it doesn't look like that.
yeah, so
And
she just
that's
wants
what
everybody to be
she
good.
heard, you know. So, yeah, I'm sure that is what is sticking in her head. That's, you know, how she thinks things still are. You know, I'm not terrified of you. Like, you know, I can't say I, like, fully, like, I'm your friend forever, you know, because, like, we're just beginning to, like, meet and talk.
Yeah, like, we're, you know, I mean, I thought we were cool, like, we were, you know.
And we are,
like,
you know, because, like, there's, and I just, you know, I know something, I don't know, it's just, like, so hard, like, it's hard, and I'm gonna put, you know, I'm putting in the effort, I'm gonna put in the effort, I'm gonna try and fix this, but, you know, like, it's just, it's a very involved, like, process
Yeah.
to, you know, like, communicate some things in, like a situation sometimes when, like, Jesse thinks one thing, and then, like the sister thing, like, Jesse thinks my sister is constantly gossiping about her and constantly talking about her and constantly saying all these awful things about Jesse this, Jesse that, when in reality that's not happening. So it's kind of like, hey, Jesse, this isn't happening. That's
She didn't say that
it's
to
not
me.
gonna work. You know, so I gotta
Yeah.
figure out, like, have, like, my sister, like,
But that's not
basically,
what's happening, though.
you know,
Like,
say something like that, you know.
but she, you know, I just want to clarify, she does not think that your sister's constantly gossiping about her. For the situation, for the LA situation, just that alone, she feels like, you know, there's a lot of, you know, that was unresolved, and it's only that,
it
you know.
wasn't resolved, yeah. It just kind of, like, was dropped, and then once my sister came back into, like, the conversation, that was it. The unresolved part came back, you know.
Yeah, so it just kind of resurfaced basically, because like, you know, and she was telling me that, you know, before the I'm terrified, da, 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 all of that happened in the Phoenix, like she was telling me that you're a great person, but you have a fucked up sister, you know, and like I was like, oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. I don't know why my sister, I feel very uncomfortable like with any of my family involved in this, because if something happens, God forbid, to our friendship, I don't want my family under the bus. I don't want my family getting, you know, the like attacked or something.
Yeah.
And
Oh my God.
because so I feel uncomfortable that my sister and my family are on her, like in her mouth, you know, like she's talking about them at all.
Yeah,
Because she's
but
talking
it's their
about them, and she's saying,
responsibility
fuck them, and she's saying,
to.
fuck your sister, fuck your family. That makes me
Yes.
scared. You know,
But the
for
thing
my future.
is, that's not like, okay, like I understand what you're saying, but that's their responsibility. Your sister knows she pissed her off. It's her responsibility to be scared and, you know, want to make things right, you know?
Yeah.
Like, so it's not really all your fault. Like, say you and Jesse fought and she went after your sister. Well, you know, if, you know, it was your sister's responsibility. She knew Jesse wanted an apology. She knew she was offended, whether you guys think it's a good reason or it's a bad reason to be offended. She knew she was offended and wanted an apology, and she chose not to give it. So, you know, the cause and effect that caused this to happen later on, if it did ever happen. So, I mean, like, in a way, it doesn't. I mean, it kind of has something to do with you, because the thing is, you know, the problem is you have not put forth, you know, and the effort to, you know, stand up for your friend, and that's asking for an apology or telling Sabrina what she did was wrong, getting the apology. So it's like, that's the only part in this I feel like you take. But outside of that, I mean, like, if Jessie does decide to go crazy on your sister, that would be her fault. She knew she had an enemy and she didn't fix it. You know, your sister thinks Jessie's crazy, whatever. Okay, well then she should have apologized. Why isn't she apologizing? You know?
So yeah, I just text my sister. I don't know, like, so like, whatever, like, Jesse thinks of my sister, I hope if my sister says something that it's like, just that resolve. I just want it resolved. Like, I don't know, it's just, because I know my sister, and you know, Jesse doesn't know my sister. Jesse knows my sister, whatever I say, and you know, I'm not the master communicator here, so clearly I fucked up, you know, like, in
I don't know.
communicating.
She told me
who
it
my
was
sister
direct.
is, because, you know, if I communicated it correctly and portrayed my sister in an accurate light, this wouldn't have happened, you know?
No, but listen, she's telling me that her sister, your sister was directly talking shit to her. She's saying,
Directly?
yeah, that this was like firsthand, and this was a firsthand encounter. So,
Okay, directly, I think maybe I was on, like, speaker or something.
via FaceTime,
But
yes.
they never got at it or talked shit. That there was no shit talking. It was very cordial, you know? That's a good word. Cordial is
She
what it
doesn't
was.
think so. That's the
If
thing.
if shit was talked faced, like, through the phone, both of them, I would have remembered because, you know, that would have been an event. You know, that would have been.
For her, it
when
was
shit is
clearly
talked,
an event.
Jesse does not take shit, you know?
Yeah, but the thing is, like, just because you feel like nothing happened, you know, like, I
Maybe
wasn't
didn't
there.
see it. Maybe because I'm still confused as to what exactly happened.
Yeah, but the thing is, Jesse literally told you when we were on the call together briefly. She straight up told you, you know, this is what happened, and these are the reasons. These are the things that were said that upset me. She's directly told you, you know, and you're just not accepting it. You know, it's like, just because you feel like a person shouldn't be offended, or that's not a good reason to be offended, that doesn't change that they're offended. You know, it's like that. You know, imagine I, you know, call somebody a bunch of names and I'm like, well, like, what is wrong with you? I don't think you should be offended. I don't think I did anything wrong. That's your perception. You know, it just doesn't work, right? It's like, it doesn't matter. They're still offended. And she did tell you, like, she was very clear about what it was and stuff. So, like...
Yeah, I still, maybe she should, like, explain it to me again, or maybe you could explain what she said, because I honestly, I don't know. And that's, like, a thing, like, I almost want to, like, scroll through the text, but that's, like, forever ago. That was, like...
I could tell you. I have a very sharp
please.
memory. Yeah, so she's upset. She said over FaceTime doing the LA thing before you guys were supposed to come. Basically, like, it was the COVID thing, but she felt like your sister was talking down to her, and she called her disgusting. The only thing the specific thing I remember in regards to what was said, your sister called her disgusting and was judging her for not getting a COVID test.
Okay.
Or sorry, she said that your sister was disgusting. No, sorry, I misremembered.
And, like, she was
yeah, the way she acted. Yeah, like, she was being very dramatic, and she acted like she was disgusted at Jessie. So although
is very on point, she was having a panic attack.
Yes, and she's offended by this, you know.
She was offended by that because yeah. So I can almost see it now, you know, like, I don't see the disgusted attitude out of my sister, because I was there. Like, I saw my sister, and I know how my sister reacts to things, and she freaks out. She panics over everything, every last little thing. If every end is not tied up in, like, a bow, she flips out. Like, she's, like, very anxious. She's an anxious person. So something about the COVID test just set up my sister's anxiety, and I can see how that would be, like, trying to discuss, like, Jessie, she was like, Jessie was like, I'm not a reckless person, you know. I can see that.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the reason though. Like, there's no mystery, because, like, you know, you just keep saying, I don't understand, but it's like she literally told you, and, like, I feel like you just feel like it's not a good reason, basically, like, but, like, it doesn't really matter. She's like, you have a friend that's offended, and you're not willing to unoffend her or unhurt her feelings, and she's like, fuck him. That's part of it, you know? So
yeah, I don't know, because as you said, it's like, whatever, I cannot personally do anything besides ask my sister to just say something, you know, like, I just said, could you send a voice memo saying, like, hi Jessie, I'm sorry, etc. It would mean a lot to her, and, you know, just apologize, you know.
And if your sister absolutely refuses, just show that to her, and at that point, it's not your fault. At least you tried for her, you know? But her problem is you didn't even try to, I guess, seek a resolution, or I guess, you know? But yeah, like, that's literally all it took in regards to the sister, you know? And yeah, she just wants, like, you know, and then in terms with me, like, me and Phoenix, she's like, you know, we're not going anywhere, and she really, like, wants you to get along with, like, well, I mean, I don't know if you've met Phoenix, but, like, what she said specifically is she felt like you were looking down on the relationship and not taking it seriously. And then it was, like, the whole thing with me, I believe that was the final straw, but it might have been the house thing, because that is a little weird. I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't know, like, it sounds crazy, but, like, I don't know, like, what that fucking, like, conversation entailed. But I just think it's weird that your last conversation was about a house.
About my house. That was about how small my house was. And, you know,
oh my god. Was she serious, or was she, like, joking?
No, she was not serious. Like, your house is so small. I'm like, she's looking at my house, like, the floor plan of my house. I'm so confused. Like, I don't know, that's very interesting.
Wait, so that's basically it. So she just called you for the last time and said, yeah, you know, you have a really...
That was the last time. That was the last time.
Oh my god. That's so funny. She literally didn't say a word to me about your house. I didn't even know she had your address, honestly. But this is news to me, but So she literally called and was like, you have a small house, goodbye.
Yeah, you have a small house. Should I turn against Tessie and do this? I'm not going to answer that question. That's like a trap, you know? And then that was, she's like, oh, I gotta go, bye. And then all of a sudden, the last text is, fuck your sister, fuck your family, gotta go, bye. I'm like, okay. Okay then. I don't know. It was a very interesting conversation. It's very fascinating.
Yeah, I think the house is just hilarious. Like, not to offend you or anything, I just think it's like funny. But, cause like, yeah, like it would be so funny if that was like the final straw. I don't know. I mean, do you think your house had something to do with Jessie wanting nothing to do with you? Because she didn't say a word to me about that, but you think that could be it?
No, I really don't think that is it. I just found that weird. I think she thought I was much richer than my family actually is. Like, she must have thought that we live in like a very nice, I don't know what she thinks Connecticut's like, but I promise you, like, it's not that fancy. And she must have thought like Connecticut, they're middle class, you know, they probably have a beautiful house or something. And like, land's expensive here. Like, you don't get big houses like you get out in like Texas or something for like the same amount of money, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Like,
You know?
so she thought you were middle class, but you weren't middle class, basically.
Oh, we're middle class. She thought we were like upper middle class.
Why would she think that though? Like, I don't understand why she would like assume that. That's what I don't really understand.
Because I joke and say that I'm like living in a palace.
Oh, okay. That might
So
be
she
why.
probably literally thought like an actual like mansion. You know?
I live in a palace.
The thing is, I do live very comfortably here. I live very comfortably, you know?
I've never seen your house, so I don't know what like we're talking about. But the palace thing, I mean, so like you told Jessie like, oh, you know,
I live in a palace. That's the words I use.
Okay.
Because it is a palace to me. Maybe not to anyone. But compared to like us, an apartment, you know, like, because I can support myself with like my sources of income, but I always just compare like that to like, you know, where I live now and how like the amenities that I have, you know?
Wait, wouldn't like an apartment have more amenities? Because it would have like a gym, pool, and then playroom.
And it wouldn't have parents to nag you, so that would be an amenity.
Yeah, but I mean,
So
yeah.
I guess an apartment would have like amenities by like what an amenity is, you know? But I don't know.
But wait, why don't you get an apartment? I mean, do you have your parents or something like close with them?
Well, it's like an apartment costs money, you know? That's
What-
what it is.
I mean, are you saving for something? I mean, like, you know.
I'm saving for a house because
Oh.
I can't fit a grand piano, an entire studio. I can't fit that in an apartment, you know?
Why don't you you want to buy in cash or finance?
I don't know.
I would finance. And that's what
A
everybody
house?
does.
Like,
Yeah.
you mean a house?
Yeah, just finance a
Of
house.
course, I'm probably gonna get a loan. Like, it's a house, but I want to put a big down payment on it, so it's not a giant one, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, I actually was gonna a couple years ago. I thought about doing that, and you know, although it would have been a very good investment, it wasn't right for me. It wouldn't have not have fit my lifestyle, and I did not need to be tied down and like dealing, because it is a big commitment. But I mean, you're graduating and stuff, so it's time for a house, or it's gonna be time soon.
I don't know, like, the housing market, it's all a mess. It's a big thing to, like, if you're in an apartment, everything's kind of taken care of for you, you know?
Yeah, there's
So-
benefits. You're safer in an apartment actually, because when you're in a house, you know, it's like you're all alone, you know, unless you have somebody living with you. It's like, I feel like in an apartment you're safer, just because if somebody tries to break into your apartment, the neighbors will hear everything, you know, someone will call the cops. But with a house, it's more like secluded and stuff. And
That's very true.
I don't know. Honestly, what I'd say, I mean, if you want my advice, I recommend that, before anybody gets a house, they should at least spend 1 year living alone in an apartment, and it's to just kind of like, like get used to, I guess, like level 1 of living alone before you jump into level 10, because the layer of safety, that extra layer will be removed, if that makes sense. Like, because like living alone, like, I mean, it's not that hard, but it's very different than having parents around. And I don't think you even know what that entails. I mean, like, do you know how to clean and do laundry?
Yeah, I do. But do I clean and do laundry that much?
Yeah, you have your parents. It's a big transition, and I would recommend, because I think if you get I don't know if they come with the washers and dryers or what they come with, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think that
that's a long way off. I'm really not making that much. Like,
how much do you make?
Internet money is not big money,
really?
unless you're like David Dobrik or something. So, yeah.
Like, how much do you make? I'm like curious.
Like, and this is with a real job. I work a real job.
Well, no, just the internet stuff.
And internet money is like 40 grand a year.
That's not bad at all. That's good.
That's not bad at all, That's my salary for the year, and it's consistent. Like, it's that last year, I thought last year was an anomaly. It happened again this year. So it's pretty interesting.
Yeah, that's very good. I mean, I think you're more than ready to move. And then plus you have your job. So your job, I assume, 25, 30?
Yeah, I have my day job. So
20. But yeah.
And now I'm 22. It's my birthday, so I'm an old person. So
it's time to leave the nest.
It's probably time at some point,
I mean, but if you get along well with your parents and you love them, I mean, no rush, I guess, but I do feel like, it's like having your own place. It's better for like dating and stuff too. It's nice to have your own place. I mean, I don't date, but that's a benefit. And then you can move a boyfriend in when you get one, like that is
true.
That's like an attractive spec that, people look for in the dating market. Like, they want somebody that has their own place because they want that privacy. You'll be able to offer them like that commitment. You guys could like share a place together and stuff. And I would start out with an apartment before you like share a house with anybody. But I mean, I think you'll like it a lot, and I wouldn't worry too much about like money, because like at the end of the day, like money is like it's it's a resource. It's meant to be spent, like everybody does it. So I wouldn't like worry too much about the saving and stuff. And then also you could write stuff off. I mean, I don't know exactly like what the taxes are in Connecticut, but there's benefits to spending your money because it won't get taxed, and you get the
I have an accountant.
Yeah, me too.
Because it's complicated, because all my money comes from like different places, like a little bit of money from like 5 bajillion different places across the internet. And like, so the accountant like tells me what I can write off. Like, you can write off your camera. I bought a camera. A new camera and stuff.
You could write off your apartment, just so you know, if you film in it, you could write that off. Or parts of it.
I would I always talk to my accountant, because then it's on her, like she prepares.
Listen, I have an accountant too.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, no, like I'm telling you, I have an accountant too. I've always used an accountant, just because like I don't want to fuck with that stuff,
It is like, an accountant's like what, $400, and you get all this like protection, liability, and everything. They handle everything. It's like worth every penny.
Oh yeah, and it's once a year, so worth it. Exactly. But no, I'm telling you, like, because like if you're self-employed, and the stuff you need for your income, which would include your place of living, that would be considered your office. You would be able to write that off. But when you barely spend any money, you have more that will be taxed. Yeah, you will end up saving more like dollars, like not spending anything even after taxes. But the thing is, even if you do spend your money on like a new place, there's a benefit because like it'll like you kind of get what I mean, like you're not really spending as much as you think, if that makes sense. It's like a 60%.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if that makes sense, but I mean, I don't know why I'm even talking about this. It's the ADHD, but yeah, I mean, maybe if you like moved into a better place, like Jesse might like talk to you again. Like, is it really that bad? Like, seriously?
I
Like,
don't know.
what?
Here's the thing. You know what? Like, if I won the lottery or something, or like made like $5 million tomorrow, I probably just wouldn't tell Jesse, you know? Because I don't want to be treated differently. Because everyone, like every human person on this planet, treats people with more money differently, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
I wouldn't tell like basically anyone, you know? I would keep that to myself. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah, I totally understand for sure. But the thing is, like, I mean, how close are you guys to it? Because I feel like if I have to hide stuff like that, or I have to worry about people being, you know, envying or jealous, whatever, or like treating me differently because of money, I'm gonna consider that a close friend, to be honest. But like, yeah, it's not really great. But I mean, I understand why you feel that way because you did judge your house.
everything about me, you know? She knows everything about me.
Yeah. But yeah, like, was it really that bad, or was she just like exaggerating? I can't believe like she said that.
Was it really what?
Like, was like that was that bad?
She sounded disappointed.
That's so funny. Is it really that bad? Like, seriously, like, is it made out of a fucking straw? Like, why was she reacting like this?
It's a decent house. 2,000 square feet, not insane.
Yeah.
You know, not 2,000 square feet isn't like puny either. It's like a normal house. It's like a normal house. I think she was expecting a not normal house, like a big house. You know? She's not expecting a normal house, is what the thing is. I don't know.
That's crazy. But like, I don't know why she'd judge you, because I think my apartment's like 850 square feet. You know, so it's like, I don't know. Like, I think that like, I don't know, like, that is bizarre. Like, was it in a bad area or something, or was it like, why is she
It's not in a
judging?
bad area, but it's not in like, the thing is, it's in an area where it's like decent, you know? But down the road is like the very expensive area by the water. Is like, there's like many $1 million homes. Like, those are the big expensive ones. So it's in the same town as the very expensive homes, but it's not in the area that's expensive.
Got it. So it's basically like the trenches of the rich. Yeah.
Yes, basically. It's like but the thing is, the town over is like a mess. Like, the town over is like, you know, really, you know, like, not so great, you know? So,
Like, did you tell Jesse like your parents were rich or something? Like, I'm still trying to understand where this is fucking stemming from.
I don't know, she thought my parents must have been like bajillionaires or something. I don't know. No, she didn't think, but like, my parents are both like government workers. Like, they both work for the government, like under the government dime, and they're not like super
Like
super,
teachers?
like, you know?
Like, what kind of
So-
government? Like teachers or?
Yeah, my mom's literally a teacher, and my dad is an engineer. So they're not like, and those are both like government jobs.
Oh.
So nothing is like really, like, it's like civil servant almost.
Wait, no way. Your
Like,
dad's an
not-
engineer. Like, I thought engineers were rich.
Not working for the government.
Wait, what kind of engineer? I'm just curious.
Mechanical.
What the fuck? Like, I thought those would make money.
For the government, you get benefits. You get good benefits, not necessarily great money. Because the money is like, it's like capped. It's not like, if you if you go into management in like a corporation, like, let's say you're like, I don't know, because my dad actually switched from a private company to the government.
Yeah.
He chose that. He made that decision for his family, you know, because of the benefits and all that stuff. And what he said is like, basically, in the private company, you can get promoted, and your salary just goes up and up and up. But in the government, it's basically like you don't get promoted anymore, and you get a pension, you get the retirement. That's it. You know, it's not like, but the hours are excellent. You know, you could basically work very little.
So better like work experience, basically, or it's less stress, basically.
Less stress is what it is. You don't have to worry about getting laid off or anything because it's the government.
Yeah, tenure, right? Those get tenure.
That's what it is, you know? So my parents aren't rolling in it at all. Like, not even close.
Wait, isn't that what your sister wants to do? Engineer, or does your sister want to be an engineer?
My sister wanted to be a doctor.
Oh.
And I say wanted because it's like, she's like taking all the prerequisites, but her heart's not in it. Like, her heart does not appear to be in it anymore, you know?
Oh, I mean,
it's the organic chemistry.
What does she want to do now? What about pharmacy? Would she like that?
She likes next generation sequencing technologies. So like, you know, like DNA testing and stuff. Like, that's what she does, and she's a prodigy at it. So good on her. You know, that's what she's really good at it.
Oh, so she wants to be working in a lab.
Screw the doctor stuff. Get your PhD in that. You know.
Right. So she wants to be like basically a scientist. Is that
exactly?
What it would be?
Is what she's probably gonna end up being. Is just a lab person. You know, working in a lab.
She should consider pharmacy or something, because I don't know. Well, she does go to
She's
Brown.
taking drug and gene delivery, so she might do something with like pharmaceuticals, you know?
Yeah, because I just feel like, I mean, I just feel like scientists might be like, money-wise, I feel like, you know, pharmacy or something would probably be the best of both worlds, you know, have the benefit of the
like
higher pay.
There's no shortage of money in the next generation sequencing world.
Really?
There's a lot of money there to be found.
I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I just feel like scientists, I'm pretty sure like they have like, you know, like it's like petroleum, like the job might make a lot of money, but like it's hard to get the job. But she does go to Brown, so, but just in general, I just feel like, you know, I don't know, I'd want something like, I don't know.
It's very in demand. Yeah. Like, I don't know anything about like her industry. It's like all Greek to me, you know?
Yeah.
So, but I'm not worried about her. Like, she's fine. You know, so my family is not like rich at all. And I think like me joking that I was in a palace just she thought that it was literally in a
But
palace.
like, is she really that naive though? Like, I feel like it has to be something more.
I don't know. I don't know. I think she just thought we lived it up a little bit more. She saw, like, you know, Connecticut, like, came up on her For You page on TikTok a lot, and they show, like, the really rich, like, Greenwich area. And I think she just thought, like, the whole state of Connecticut was, like, McMansions.
Okay.
And she's, like, thinking Connecticut rich, you know?
Okay, would you be willing to, like, upgrade your lifestyle to keep Jessie as a friend?
Yeah. If she cares about my lifestyle that much, that the friendship depends on it,
yes.
then what's the point? Like, that's not a real friendship.
Wait, what? No? Wait, like, seriously, no? So you wouldn't, like, upgrade your lifestyle to keep Jessie? What do you mean, hell no?
Like, upgrade my lifestyle? Like, superficial thing? No. But the thing is, I don't think she cares that much. I'm like disappointed that I'm not, like, what? Because that's just a lot of benefit, you know? Like,
I mean, you kind of are, like, 40K internet, probably 30, 20, you know, you're almost making 6 figures, right?
No, not even close.
Like
40K is from 6 figures.
well, no, because you said you had a job, so you have 40K on the internet, and then you have a
No,
daytime
that's
job.
40K, including the job. But
Oh.
the job is 1 day a week.
Oh, okay, sorry, I missed that.
The
Because-
job is 1 day a week.
Oh, okay, so like 40K. But I mean, that's still very good. Seriously, that's very good. But
No, it's not bad at all. So yeah, I'm not making 6 figures. So that's why do you think I'm not moving out? Because 40K is like, that's like minimum wage. Like at least I'm not working minimum wage, you know? And I'm making it like very lax, you know? I'm bringing in that much
yeah,
money, not
but it's
that
not
much.
minimum wage because you don't have to work. You're not, or you do, but you don't spend the hours, you know? So if you calculate it by
it's the
hour,
hours that I'm putting in. I get paid very highly per hour
yes,
of
so.
work, which is very nice. So
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like Jessie might want you to like upgrade your lifestyle before you talk to her. If it's that bad.
does she care that much? And if she does, it's like, I don't think, first of all, I don't think she cares that much.
It sounds like
And
she
if she
does.
What?
It sounds like she does. Like,
It sounds like she does. I don't know. If she does, like, really, really care that much, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything about it, you know?
no way, really. Like, you won't upgrade your lifestyle to keep Jessie.
No,
Wow.
flat out, like, what benefit does that add? Like, what is that?
Oh,
Why
like you
does that
upgrading
matter,
your
you know?
lifestyle. I think
I
it's like, you know, it's like just like, it's like the prestige, you know, like Jessie wants all of her friends to be rich.
I
So,
know, like, I feel like it shouldn't matter if I live out of like a van on the side
Oh
of the
my
road. I
God.
feel like that shouldn't matter. Well, obviously,
she would never talk to you again.
I don't think that like at that point it's like almost like a liability. Like, oh my God, he lives in a van. Like, oh
Well,
my
no,
God,
not
he's-
even like that.
like,
Like, oh my God, like
yeah.
he's
Obviously,
lame.
If I live in like a very like a 400 square foot apartment eating ramen, that shouldn't matter, really.
400 square foot is a little low. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. I'm just-
Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like that shouldn't matter that much. Like,
Okay, listen, Robert. If I lived in a tent, you would have been like 10 times more terrified. Like, oh my God, what if she kills me? Like, you know, or like a tree house. Oh my God.
treehouse. I feel like tree houses are a vibe though. Maybe not a tree house.
Oh my
but a
God.
tent.
You know, I've always wanted a fucking tree house. My parents would never let me get a tree house. But
Oh, well, did you live in a place with trees though?
yeah, when I was like 5 years old, 5, 6, I remember there were 2 demands I had. I demanded for a cat and I demanded for a tree house. They would never let me have a tree house. But yeah, there
Did
was
you
a
get the
nice-
cat though?
No, not until I was like
Oh, you get
15.
the cat.
When I was 15, I did. Eventually, my dad got me my kitten, Molly. And I have Paisley, but my ex Matt killed him, so
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah. Yeah, that's.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Like, I don't think the house really had much to do with it.
Right.
I think
I'll like
it's
further
really
investigate for
just all
sure.
this other stuff. You know, she thinks like, you know, she rightfully thinks that I'm like afraid of you because that's what she last heard. You know.
Well, that's
She
what you
thinks that
said.
my sister like looks down on her, and I don't know. I'll just like ask my sister just to apologize. You know, say something that would make her feel, you know, better because I never want her to feel looked down upon. And I don't know, like I feel like part of that is just like my sister is like just like a very successful person, and you know, like I feel like looking at someone like Jessie doesn't see like herself as successful even though she is. I don't know, like I don't get that, like, so So I don't know. This is just like that whole thing with like that dynamic. She feels looked down upon, even though like there's no looking down. There's like, what is there to look down upon? You know.
Right.
You know, she's not a disgusting person, and she's successful. So I don't see how, you know, that I don't know that whole thing.
I don't know why she'd even care about the Brown
ask
thing.
my sister to say, you know,
Yeah.
something like a voice memo or something. And then as for like the relationship thing, me not like calling, I was expecting her to call. And you know what, I thought that was literally over. I thought literally our like friendship was just over, you know, and done. And I would basically never hear from her
Robert,
again after
be
like, the
honest.
fourth day of her not calling, because as I said,
Did you cry?
day, I was like, okay, I guess this is it, you know. But nice, yeah, like that's pretty sad, and I was pretty upset.
Like, did you cry over it? You could be honest. Like, did you cry when you thought it was over?
Well, there was always a hope that she would call, you know, so,
Yeah.
you know. So, I guess I wasn't, like, devastated. And she was, like, she's still alive, you know, she's fine. She's doing her thing. So, yeah, but it was, like, kind of like, you know, oh, we've been talking for, like, what, 2020, so it's been, like, 2 years. So that's been a long time.
Almost 3. Oh my god. Your anniversary.
It's been a long time knowing her. And, you know.
And how did you guys meet? I don't think I ever.
It was so interesting. She just an Instagram direct message. She direct messaged me and said, let's make a TikTok about Dr. Phil. So I made a TikTok. I brought her on my TikTok. Made a TikTok about Dr. Phil and did well. You know,
Wait, where is it? I want to see.
Oh, I don't know. I think I deleted it because I did like a purge of my page of anything Dr. Phil related because I wanted to release a Dr. Phil mermaid plushie and I didn't want Dr. Phil to be like angry at me or something. I don't know. It was like the dumbest reason to delete it because it's kind of a good TikTok, you know, and I wish I need to find that.
I really want to see it.
But it was part of it, like, you know, she wanted her name back, you know, because Dr. Phil, like, I don't know, that episode was so unflattering.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know? It makes her look so bad. Dr. Phil is, like, awful. He's,
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
exploitative. And
I think it's the producers. I think Dr. Phil's the puppet. I think it's the producers.
I don't know. It's a team of people behind that show, and they're all going to hell for what they've done to people's lives. But, you know.
Oh, and I just wanted to know, like, literally, like, how did I make you cry? Because, like, I just thought it was so funny that, like, we only talked once, and then I, like, literally got you to cry, like, after talking to you.
It was like, it was the triggering moment. I don't even think, like, you alone. It was both of you on the phone, like, the 3-way call. And when, you were, like, when Jesse was like, the sister's the problem. Like, oh, shit. Like, this is, like, hell. I don't know what I...
No, but you were crying at me saying, listen, I'm fucking terrified. You were crying to me like, listen, like, I'm fucking scared of you.
Yeah. So, this is the panic attack.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Okay, so it was basically like Jesse's doing, and it just kind of felt... Yeah, because I was just really curious, like, wow, like, how did I do that?
I think I was on the edge, and then Jesse saying, the sister is the problem. Your sister is the problem? And I'm like, oh my god, not my sister, no. And then that's it, you know.
I can't believe she threatened to beat her up. Wow.
If I ever see your sister in person, I'm gonna beat her up. Okay. You know, if you do that, like,
Oh my god.
That would be it, you know.
Yeah.
So everything else giving, maybe she, I don't know what happened. Maybe the phone number, my phone number just slipped into the hands of this crazy guy, and so did my address. You know, whatever, how that happened, I don't particularly
Okay,
know.
if Jessie did do that, would you forgive her? Yes?
Huh?
If she did have that guy message you, would you forgive her? Or call you.
Huh?
Yes?
Well, if she confirmed it, I would say, like, you know, like, I'm not really cool with that. But I don't know, like, I've already kind of come to terms with that possibility. And you know what? Like, I'm not dead. The guy clearly is not going to kill me. So what's the big deal in the grand scheme of things?
Yeah.
So...
I can't believe he threatened to kill you. Like, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That's, like, insane. Like, I cannot, like, believe that. That's a little crazy.
So, whatever happened with that, like, I don't know. Like, I really... It's just, like, something, like... I feel like she felt like I was turning against her. And then, like, something with the whole thing happened. I don't know. You know, I don't know how that happened. I don't know.
What do you think your greatest fear, like, with me is? Like, I know you said internet, drama, whatever, but, like, what is your greatest fear with me? I'm just curious, like, because I really want to, like, understand and, like, get to the bottom of this.
I don't know, it's just internet drama. Like, exactly, like, you know, just, you know, like, watching you and Jesse, like, go at it, like that kind of thing with like a Discord.
Like doxing?
That'd be awful, you know?
Is it like
Somehow,
doxing?
Like, a Discord of like more than one absolutely crazy person, like just being crazy towards me.
Yeah.
And you know, you have a lot of crazy people surrounding you. Like you have like a, you know, right?
Ratch gang. I call them Ratch gang. But
So-
yeah, like I'm basically running like a church, basically.
You know, yeah, I don't want to be on your congregation's radar, you know?
Right. Like,
So-
do I look like a doxer? I'm just like so confused. Like, do I physically look like, you know, a doxer? Like, do I give up like or give out doxing energy?
Well, I don't know what energy you give out because, you know, I don't read people that well, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Like,
I don't know.
do you get like shady cult vibes, or like I'm just like really trying to like, you know, just investigate.
I don't know.
Okay. Like, did I make a
I
bad
feel
first
like
impression?
If you really hated me, maybe you would. If you like absolutely thought I was like a horrible person, you know?
Like, oh, like I dox? I mean, no, I mean, I don't really take shit to the internet. Like, unless somebody goes on the internet talking about me, I don't, like, do that for the most part. But, yeah, I'm just wondering, like, do I, like, have the face of a doxer or something like that? Or, like, yes?
Yeah.
No way.
I wonder what your live is thinking of me right now.
Yeah, listen,
What does the congregation think?
my congregation. Wait, what do you... Hello?
Hi, yeah, what did they think?
Your live stream?
Congregation.
Listen, okay, so Jessie had me call a bunch of people, including you. No shade, she's on the line. But,
Oh yeah, I figured.
but no. Everything we talked about was like
I
legit.
imagine Jesse was listening to like most of it. Like I'm not stupid. Like
No one thinks you are.
so. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
like
I haven't even been reading my chat. What do they think?
I don't know.
I think they like you. Yeah, it's all good. But
Thank God I didn't say anything really like personal. Like
yeah,
but,
I kept you in line, trust me. I was watching after you. That's why I kept like redirecting you. Yeah, I had your back. But
I don't know. I figured you were doing something. I thought, like, honestly, you were on the phone with Jessie, and then I was like, let's check her live. She's probably live streaming.
yeah,
Like,
I'm probably gonna private this, so don't worry. I didn't expect to be calling you. Jessie told me to do it because I literally had your number blocked because you literally told me, "Oh, I'm terrified," and I was like, "Okay, like, bye." Like,
yeah.
But like, yeah, this was like not expected. We were actually just harassing Tiago. It's funny.
Oh my god.
Yes, she wanted me to break the marriage news to Tiago and like let him know she wants nothing to do with him. But he didn't answer, and then she's like, Robert, and I was like, he might have me blocked because I like blocked him, and then like I saw, oh wait, like I'm not blocked. But yeah, I mean, Jessie is hello? Jessie, I had her on my iPad. I don't know why she's not talking. Maybe she's not ready yet.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
As I said, I was waiting for her to call me.
But like you're you know, like you're not mad or anything, right? Like
Not really. Like,
yeah.
do you have Tiago's email pinned?
Yes. Well, yeah, well, because like he wasn't answering, but I'd like never do that to you or your sister, I swear. It's just like Tiago's like, you know, Tiago's like our like boy toy, you know. And like all of those paragraphs that like Jessie showed you, I probably wrote all of those. Like that's kind of my specialty. But yeah, I mean it's different. But yeah, these are the scary Tessie simps.
They're not that scary in this chat.
No,
In this chat, they're not that scary.
yeah, like that literally, like my channel is just like a church. I only come on here to like be like admired, basically.
Whoever called me wasn't scary. They weren't like very sophisticated. Like they weren't like a super genius, scary person. But they were just like insane. And I don't like insane, you know?
Yeah, like you know, you should have recorded that call. Like I'm so curious. Like how do you call someone and threaten to kill them? Like, hey, what's up? You know, like you're, you know, like I'm gonna fucking kill you. Is that how it went?
It was weird. It was very weird.
Oh my god. Insane. But make sure we're banning you guys. Yeah. Anyways, I'm glad everything's all worked out and we're all good. But we're, you know, we're friends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, like why do you say it like that?
Well, I don't know. I feel like it's weird, like putting me on live without like telling me.
Listen, I
Like,
didn't plan
figured
this.
it out, but like, still, like, I don't know. What if I didn't figure it out and I said something stupid? That would be like.
I wouldn't
a
let
weird
you. I was
situation, you know?
I was patrolling the entire time. I was actively patrolling. But if you watch it back, I honestly didn't plan on calling, you know.
I don't know. But you know.
Okay, so we're not friends.
So yeah, like.
Yeah.
So.
Wait, but why can't we be friends? Jessie literally like put a hit on you. Like, and like I didn't do anything.
I don't think she put a hit on me.
Well, not an actual hit, but she had like some guy call you and threaten to kill you.
Well, I have no evidence of that. It's just something happened. Somehow my number just magically slipped out. You know, I don't know who did it. Not pointing fingers anywhere. It just happened. You know, and that's something I'm gonna have to just live with. You know.
Yeah.
But like.
Right. So basically, like, this is the point of no return. Like, we are not cool. Like, we're not friends.
No, I didn't say that. How is this like black and white? You know, like we're not friends. It's just like we're not like deeply personally connected.
Yeah,
And, you
I
know,
mean,
like,
I'm not
I
gonna
don't
take
wanna
it
be, like,
personal. Like, we've talked like
Called in the middle of the night,
twice.
suddenly be on live saying something stupid.
Hey,
I
listen, you
hope
should
that
be
doesn't
honored.
happen.
This is a
I
very
hope,
good place to
you
be.
know.
Listen, not many people get to make it on my live. This is a big honor, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many people that would kill to be talking to me right now.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Like that guy was probably one of them. He would probably, if you said, if you kill me,
Tessie.
No, seriously, I
He would
do
probably
have.
literally just
Yeah.
tell me, like right on site. He would actually do it.
I have intense worshippers. Like it's crazy. Like when I have drama, like they'll go to extreme measures, and it's kind of bad. But like yeah, intense worshippers. But like yeah, I mean I think that like me like you know featuring you on my channel should like be like even more so a reason to you know want to be friends.
Mm.
You know.
I don't know. I feel like that's even more so a reason to like not like to be on guard, you know, to be guarded
Yeah.
when talking to you. Yeah, because you never know who's listening and you never know what your intentions are. Just I'm 100% honest right now.
No worries. I mean, what do you think my intentions are here?
Just entertainment for life, just little fun
That's
chat
so not
in the evening,
it.
but
No,
not
seriously,
really any,
like-
evil intentions, like nefarious anything going on, but
Yeah, I mean, no, but no, honest, no one was planning on calling you tonight. Jesse just randomly spat it out when, like, Tiago didn't answer. Honest.
yeah, oh my god.
But no, but everything I said was true, though. She was texting me, like, what, oh, mention this, mention this.
Mention this, and she's watching the live.
Yes.
Mention this, mention that.
Well, I have her on
Oh, man.
FaceTime, too, but she's, like, looking at the live, too. I think we did the Tiago thing because we wanted to record the Tiago call in case you wanted to
Oh
clip it or
my
something.
goodness. Very interesting.
But I don't like call people for entertainment. I usually just talk to my chat. Like, you know, like I'm a very
It's kind of lame talking to the chat sometimes because the chat moves slow sometimes. Like
right now it is, but when I'm like talking to the chat, like it moves a lot
Then,
faster.
drums up some.
Yeah, but because I'm not reading chat, like they're not, no one's really talking. But if I start talking to them, it like, yeah. But yeah, I swear I was not using this for entertainment. You know, I don't know how entertaining. What did we even talk about? Like,
My finances.
your finances are.
Taxes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Not the most entertaining stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to like exploit you. Trust me, I kept you kind of like, you know. But yeah, like I was watching your back, so I feel like if anything, this shows that I'm a very loyal friend because I was watching your back. I am a very good friend to have, seriously. It's like, you know, it's like I'm like the Louis Vuitton of friends, you know? It's like everybody, you know, wants a Louis Vuitton, but they can't have it, right? Having me as a friend is like having a Louis Vuitton, just so you know. But yeah.
Well, yeah. I don't know. Putting me on live, that's not how you win me over. You know, like, oh my god, I'm on live. Oh my god, because I didn't really say anything like stupid.
No,
And
trust
know
me, I
you
was
wouldn't let me
watching.
Say something like really, really, really bad. But, you know, that's just not like something I'm 100% comfortable with. So, you know, yeah. And it's just like from the heart, you know.
Yeah.
I don't really.
I mean, I thought you might like it. Like, I thought this might be like a good way to, you know, start off our new friendship. Because, no, seriously, Jesse wants us to get along and the Tiago sister, all of that. So, you know, I wanted to kind of like support what she wanted, you know. So I thought like, you know, being on stream and featuring you on my channel, like surprising you with that, you know, I just thought you'd appreciate that. Yeah. But
Well, I do think you're really nice, and yeah, I
Yeah.
hope you had all the best intentions. You know, like, I don't know, I'm not much of a live streamer, you know? So.
perfect. Best friends. We have so much in common.
So.
Have you ever done like a stream before or you've never
I
streamed?
do, but like, as I said, there's like some crazy people out there, and they're like say horrible things, and like you get like people start putting stuff in the chat, and it's bad, you know.
Oh yeah. I mean, you could always like put in, I mean, honestly, there's no point in like live streaming. Like I only do it to, you know, get my admiration and like connect with the worshipers. That's literally it. There's nothing other than that intention, basically.
Okay.
But you know, this, like, I think this friendship is off to a very good start, and I'm glad we're all besties here. I'll be sure to let Jessie know that we're all best friends.
Yeah. Well, she's heard everything, so.
I think she's at the club working.
Yeah.
And maybe at Jessie's wedding we could like have matching like bridesmaid dresses, or you know, you could both. Wait, how many bridesmaids?
Like, if I'm invited to Tessie's wedding, oh my goodness, you next? Oh my goodness, maybe you're getting married next. Who knows?
Oh my god, I'm not getting married. I'm wigged out.
Oh my goodness.
You know, women going their own way.
Oh my god. But you know what? Like, if Jessie said, like, come to my wedding, I would fly out, you know? But, you know, as I said, I was just waiting for her. If she, like, you know, she doesn't have to talk to me, that's okay. But just let her know that I'm waiting for her.
Yeah,
Or
well, there's no wait
to
because
call
we're
if
best
she wants
friends
to
now.
call. That's her prerogative, you know?
Yeah.
And that's what I was waiting for the whole time, is because she normally, like, calls, you know?
Yeah.
And that's why I really don't call her, because she's, like, asleep when I call, and I don't want to wake her up and be the asshole, because I'm always awake, you know? So.
Yeah, well, there's no wait. The wait has ended. You accept the relationship. You're fixing the Sabrina drama, and we're besties now. So everything's all resolved, and she'll probably hit you up when she's out of work. So.
Well, I'll probably be asleep because it's pretty late.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, it was nice talking to you and to all the Church of Tessie here live.
Yeah, Ratchlick.
Yeah. Well, I have to go to bed. Good night.
Alright, night bestie.
Good night.
Alright, good night. Oh my god, he was so triggered. Oh my god. Guys, honestly, I feel like he should be grateful he was on the channel. And like, I literally did not even plan on calling him. This was supposed to be for Tiago. Literally, I only started this stream because she wanted the Tiago call recorded. This was like kind of last minute. I squeezed him in. And his name's Robert. He does social media, if you guys want to follow him. You know, he's a friend of Jessie's and now mine, so I don't really know him that well, you guys. I talked to him like once a while ago, but yes, we're all besties now. But yeah, he does TikTok, he does CGI, and he does what else does he do? Yes, Robert is our friend. Guys, Robert is part of Ratch Gang, okay? No shade. He's part of Ratch Gang. I don't know. I mean, I don't know why he was so pressed about being on stream. It's like, literally, it's not a big deal. I did watch and make sure he didn't say anything. It's not like I threw him under, and we're like not close like that, you know? You know, until now, we're best friends, but yeah, besties. I don't know why he's so scared of me, guys. Literally, like one day, like when we talked, out of nowhere, listen, I'm fucking scared of you. I like literally started crying. It was so funny. But like, yeah, like it was crazy. But everything I said was true. Like that's the real drama with like Jessie. That's why she won't talk to him. Robert is a friend of Jessie's and now a friend of mine. And like, you know, I don't know what's so scary about me. Yeah, guys, Robert, he's not, yeah, like he's LGBT, whatever it's called. So, but yeah, if you guys want to follow his TikTok, if you guys like him and want to see more. He does really good content, very talented. Yeah, like, I don't know why he wouldn't want to be my friend, like, weird, but yeah, he's literally like, oh, I literally have no friends, and I was like, well, then why did you reject my friendship? I'm the Louis Vuitton of friends, you know? But let me see. His thing. This is his TikTok. Everybody follow him. It's Robert Tolpi. RobertTolppi. He does like very cool content, very talented. Oh, and plays piano. Yes, guys, no one make fun of him. He is our bestie. He's our friend, okay? You know, like, you know, I think it's very good that, why are you guys being gross? You know, I think it's very good that this, how do I put it? The Ratch gang and the Ratch gang is just growing. You know, I don't want anybody to scare him away. Everybody be nice to him. He's very nice, you know. So, my daughter's sleeping here. He's very nice, and, you know, I don't, like, know him super well because we only talked twice, but we're besties now, so... Did he follow me? Guys, we're not close like that. We spoke once. I don't know. Yeah, I should tell him to make sure to subscribe. Yeah, I just told him to make sure to sub. You know, cause I do the, what's it called, the filter sometimes, you know. Yes, we're besties. But I really don't understand, like, why is he so scared of me? I'm gonna end this with Jessie just because I don't think she's participating, so. But yeah, I don't know. No, guys, he's LGBTZ. Yeah, he's LGBTZ. It's not like that, you guys. But, yeah, I don't know why he's scared of me, that I'm very, like, I don't know, like, on one hand, it's, like, it's funny, but on another hand, it's like, why are you scared of me? Yeah, like, I've literally never had anybody be scared of me, you know, and it's crazy, because it's, like, you know, I've always wanted, like, people to, like, fear me, like, you know, like Matt. But it's like losers like Matt, I could never get him to fear me no matter how hard I try. But then like this guy is just scared of me. It's just really interesting, but I don't know why. And then the house thing, I had no idea. That shit's funny. Yeah, guys, like, did he sound scared on the phone? Yeah, do you guys think he sounded scared? No way. Like, I don't know what's so scary about me. Like, I was literally, like... So crazy. Yeah. Like, why am I so scary? Like, it's so weird. I don't know what's so scary about me. Guys, I'm literally like an angel. But, yeah. Like, how am I intimidating? Like, guys, like, literally, especially in this call, I did my best to be, like, very, like, non-intimidating. I really did. I'm not mentally unstable. I'm not the one that had the panic attack, but yeah, no, like, I'm literally an angel. I don't, like, understand, but whatever, we're besties now. And, you know, even though we didn't get to reach Tiago, I'm happy that this drama got resolved. It's, like, not even like that. Robert's, like, best friends with Jessie. Jessie is his only friend, like, they're besties, but, like, it's not even, like, a woman thing. Like, he's just scared of me, so yeah, why is he not scared of Jessie? Like, I feel like Jessie's scarier than me, but I guess, oh my god, I literally, like, made food and I forgot it. Guys, I made food and I forgot it, and I just realized, like, what the fuck? No, she's not saying that anymore. We're all Gucci, so. You guys see my little daughter? Literally, that's exactly what I would think. Jessie is way scarier. She's way scarier than me, so why be scared of me? Like, I don't get that, but. No, he never changed his fucking number. See, I'll try to call him. I need to get on my computer if I want to spoof, but yeah, I need to get my computer. You guys want to call him? I can't, like, guys, I'm never speaking to him orally. Like, that's, if somebody else wants to talk to him, you guys can, but I will never orally speak to him. He's disgusting, so. No way, what? The cousin linked her number? When was this? Oh, also, you guys, I got this new, like, hold on. I got this new skirt from Aloe. I'll try to show you guys. And this fits, like, hold on. I have, like, no lighting here because my computer. Actually, maybe I should take you guys to the desktop. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna move you guys to the desktop because I do need my computer to run the thing, the spoof, and I need, what was I gonna say? I'm probably gonna work a little bit or try to work a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna move you guys to the desk, and I need to fix the microphone because when I played back the stream, I heard the echoing, my baby. I heard the little echoing. And I'll show you guys with the desktop since it's, like, lit up and stuff. Honestly, guys, I'm like so fucking tired. But, yeah, I'm probably gonna keep this running because, like, I'm not gonna be at the desk for that long because I am tired, so. Yes, that was my little Mollygans. But yeah, back to what I was saying. So I got this new skirt from Aloe. And like, so the last one I got was just in a small. This one was, and the small was way too big. This is an extra small. Fits perfect. Perfect. And I was so worried about like getting extra small because I was like, oh, like I don't want my like, you know, like ass to be out, but no, literally perfect. But, yes, I will move you guys. Just need to like lay down for a second. So I'm like really fucking tired, you guys. You know, but yeah, I am gonna move you guys because I need to do the spoofer, and I'm gonna try to do my own work and see if I could get this number changed. Why are you guys asking me if I'm a vampire? I'm glad you guys like it today. Looks nice, doesn't it? My baby. She is. My eyes look super dry. But, hi baby. I hate that I woke her up. Hi, Molly. Come here. Hi. Hi. I love you. Where's this vampire stuff coming from? No one's ever called me vampire. I love you. You're my girl. I don't even know what I like. But yeah, guys, no, seriously, I literally made food 2.5 hours ago and I forgot it. I literally forgot it. I literally haven't ate. Like, I need to eat before I go to bed. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I think it's like an ADHD thing. And I don't know where my phone went. Has anybody seen my phone? I think I left it out. But anyways, you guys, like I said, I'm gonna leave this running just because I'm not gonna be at the desk for that long. I'm not gonna work anymore. I'm gonna just do the spoofer. Or I don't know, I might change my mind. And I will do a desktop for you guys since you guys like the desktop, and I'll see if I could fix the microphone too. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start that. Favorite cereal, I mean, I don't eat cereal because it's unhealthy, but like best tasting probably. I really like mixing cereals, so like Captain Crunch and Lucky Charms, or Fruit Loops and Captain Crunch. very disgusting. Babe. She's still angry over you know, and what I don't like is literally last night I did a free concert and like people were being very ungrateful. I hope you guys enjoyed the concert because you guys will never get another one again. That is the last concert you fucking losers will ever get. Never again. Mark my fucking words. I'm reading this chat, you guys. But yeah, everybody needs to be helping and get this number changed because it's not changed. And that's a problem. I did a lot of songs, I don't even know everything. Everything, literally. Even songs I didn't know. Literally, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, maybe like 20, but it was a lot. I'm glad, but it's just too much ungratefulness, you guys. I honestly cannot. With the disgusting ungratefulness, it's very disgusting. Hi. Okay, you guys, it's time to get back to work. Everybody needs to be working on this number with me. I should not be the only one working. You guys, everybody needs to put in effort and make sure we're working. I fucking hate when she screams, like, it's so annoying. Yes, no, the deadline has passed. It passed last Friday. You guys are pathetic. You guys are literally trash cans. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. But honestly, I cannot stay up all night doing this. I have to be real. You guys. I cannot stay up all night doing this. feels like it's not enough. Yeah, I think so. Yes, like it's literally the perfect length that fits on my waist. It's not like 3 inches too big on my waist. Like, love it. I'll do a little like walk again for you guys. Hi baby, you wanna do a walk with me? Okay, yeah, me and Mommy are gonna do a walk. There's not a lot of space to work with, but baby, come on, you're a super mom. You're gonna do a catwalk with Mommy. So yeah, this is like the front. I should probably wear like a different shirt to showcase this. The back, you know, I think I could literally like bend it. I'm good. Yeah, like literally. But yeah, I can literally bend and I'm perfectly fine. At least I think it's like the best length. It fits on, I like what? It fits on the waist. Just this very perfectly. It's very nice. Like it actually fits, and yeah, I appreciate that. Cause yeah, my last skirt, like literally, I always get things too big. I think I have dysmorphia or something, but you know. And then I got like this skirt from Aritzia because I saw somebody wear it and it looked super nice. But I got it way too big, way too fucking big. Because I'm always scared. Oh, I have a fat ass. It's gonna come out, and it way too big, way too fucking big. But yeah, like this point going forward, I'm gonna do extra small only. So yeah. Anyways, what top? I don't think there's a matching top. I'm glad you guys enjoy, and I'm glad you guys like my skirt deserves more attention than I'm giving. Everybody go back to my bed stream. Also, you guys in the other room, stop making disgusting comments. I'm a goddess. Like, you guys need to stop your disgustingness. Baby. Oh my god, she almost tripped me. Baby, why did you do that? She literally almost tripped me. Okay, I'm glad everybody's back. Everybody needs to be back here by the time I come back. And everybody needs to be working too. Everybody needs to be actively working. I just put a gloss on because I don't like the color of the lipstick. I think that makes it look a little bit better. I don't know why my skirt's not getting compliments. Literally, like every time I get something new and I show you fucking disgusting losers, like you guys need to Make sure that you compliment me and make sure we are banning. And make sure nothing came out because like I'm not wearing a bra. I pulled up my shirt and I'm literally like traumatized because of Twitch from like slipping. Aloe should hire me as a model, like no cap. I'm literally perfect. My little baby, she looks so big. He's a little big girl. Nothing came out right. No, this is Jesse's. No, hold on, let me unpin this. Irrelevant. You guys need to go after my ex's number. He needs to change it. He's a sick rapist. He's disgusting. He's a rapist and like, hi baby. He's a disgusting rapist. I need to like wash my face like before I go to bed for sure because I have concealer on. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is up with this psycho-ness? I didn't know he was a rapist, you know, and he kind of like wouldn't let me leave, so that's not my fucking fault, okay? It's so not my fault. No, but I'll just leave this going. I'm probably gonna like actually like members only this. Yeah, no cap. I'm gonna members only this live. Like, I feel like every time I wear like more makeup, it looks bad. Like, it's always best when I do like the minimum. Cause yeah, no, seriously, the less makeup I wear, the better I look, which is so weird. It's so weird. I don't know, maybe I'm just not good at what I do. My big little baby, come here. Molly, no baby, mommy wants you. I think she thinks I rejected her. Baby, Molly, I would never. Come here, baby. Come here, I would never. Come here, Molly. Mommy would never reject you. I love you. You are my cat. You are my little cat. Come here, Noah. Molly, you are my cat. Yeah, she's picking up the jealous. I love you. You're my little cat. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of this off in a sec here. But yeah, I'm literally like naturally perfect. It's fucking like literally like crazy. But yeah, no, seriously, more makeup equals uglier. I mean, you know, I never look ugly. I could literally, you know, have like green face paint smeared all over my face and I would still look beautiful. Or like, I don't know, orange, whatever. But yeah, but you guys get my point. I love you. I love you, baby. I'm talking to my girl, not you losers. Yeah, no, I did concealer, liner. I should have like not done that. Kept it kind of toned down. my little kitten. My little kitten. I can't believe I'm gonna be 21. Oh my god. You guys, I don't want to hear it or be reminded of that. That's not a good thing. That's a very bad thing. I don't want to be, I don't want to age, you know, but whatever. I know that I'll always be beautiful. I just like, you know, aging equals like, you know, like, I don't know. I just don't want to. And I shouldn't be forced to like have to do something like I don't want to do, which is age, you know, but whatever. And then like also me aging equals my baby aging, and I don't want her. Oh yeah, and I have eyeshadow on too. Eyeliner, eyeshadow, concealer, too much, yeah. I'm gonna like stop. Like I just thought, oh, maybe if I like try, you know, more makeup, I might be more prettier. It's not true. I always look better with less makeup. Always. Even, look, I just like, better already. I'm worried about it. I'm very like stressed out about it. Ever since I turned 18, I've been stressed about it. I used to be excited about getting older, and that stopped when I turned 18. But yeah, no, seriously, it's kind of sad because, yeah, you know, it's like, I don't know if everybody else is like this, but, you know, I used to look forward to getting older. Oh, like, once I'm this old, you know, but actually there's a benefit to turning 21. Actually, so I don't know, maybe I might not be as upset, but I think that I will. I don't know, like, I don't know how I'm gonna react, to be honest, because there are like benefits to being 21. Like I do literally actually get like, you know, you're 21, you could buy nicotine and shit, but like, I don't know. Literally do not know how I'm gonna react, like seriously. I don't know. Yeah, let me just like stop my emotions. But yeah, that's pretty much all I have to really say about that. But yeah, I do need to kind of like take all of this off, but oh my god, I cannot believe it's 3 a.m. What the fuck? It's like time flies so fast. I feel like the day is just, they pass faster and faster and faster. Hi, Molly. I know, I always do. Anyways, you guys, I don't really... Hold on, you guys, I'm reading. Contact lenses are really drying. Anyways, you guys, my contacts are like really dry. I'm trying to take this like eyeliner off. I think once I take this off, so much better. What the fuck? I think it's totally off. Wow, look at that difference. It's so much better. Baby, come here. I'm gonna like try to reheat what I made earlier and eat so I could go to bed. Hi, babe. Guys, it's been like 4 hours since I made this, so I think it should be fine. Come here, baby. Come with mommy. Mommy loves you, babe. What weird phone call. What was so weird about the phone call? I don't think the phone call was weird, you fucking loser, Brett. I'm gonna demod you, dude. My phone call wasn't weird. Shit, that aren't good. Make sure we're banning. I don't like Dope District. Guys, I told you my sexual orientation is money. Fuck, it's hot. Oh my god. Yeah, you know the guy's like scared of me. It's so weird. I didn't even do anything. I don't know. I'm attracted to money. No, I'm being real. If anybody wants a chance with me, it's gonna cost a lot. And that's just a chance. Like if you want a chance at triggering any feelings or having a connection with me, you have to have money. That's just how it works. I don't know why. The more money, more connection. I don't know why, but that's just the way that I'm wired. You have to have money and spend all of it. You know, there's nothing more pathetic than guys that, you know, claim they have money or have it, right? But then they don't spend it. It's like, I don't care. Molly. No, baby, I wasn't yelling at you. I love you. I need to do a mask ASAP. I put in a serum. Yeah, there's a serum in it, but yeah, I need to do like a mask. No, like you just have to have a lot of money and like spend all of it. It's like, it's not even about that. It's not even about how many bedrooms. I don't give a fuck. Like, you have to have a lot of money and spend all of it. It's literally that simple. Like, more money equals more connection. That's very good. And the stuff's I feel like the computer stuff is so difficult when you're doing it alone. You know, it's like when you have a team, like it's like workable, but yeah, I know. And I can't believe like engineers aren't rich. Did you guys hear what Robert said? Like, I always thought, oh, like, engineers are rich, you know? And shit like that, but I guess not. Like, I don't know what his house looks like. But, you know, Jesse was making fun of his poor house, 2,000 square feet. You know, and it's so funny because I thought they were rich. Like, I thought that was, like, the best thing you could do. Because isn't, like, the engineer stuff that, yeah, it is the hardest to do. But yeah, like I thought, oh, you know, engineer, big brain, big bank, like who wouldn't like that? But no, guess not. I thought they were rich, but clearly not. I mean, he did say it's like, they probably are, because he did say that his dad worked for the government and he gets tenure, and tenure, basically, you can't get fired, you can do whatever you want, so basically dad's lazy, I guess. Come here, babe. I know he's gay. Oh my god, guys. I don't like Robert. You guys are fucking like retards. I don't like Robert at all. Only reason I called Robert is because Jesse asked me to. He is gay. He is gay. He's openly gay. I don't like him at all. Even if he wasn't gay. Never. He's literally gay. Like, Robert's like one of the girls. But yeah, is there anything I did or said to make, that like made it seem like that? Like, he's literally one of the girls. Even if I wasn't gay, I would never date him. Ever. Even if I wasn't gay, if I had to pick between, let me think. No, like, okay, well then I guess, like, the pay is lesser when you have tenure, I guess, and work for the government. I don't fucking know, you guys. But listen, if you want a chance with me, money. But yeah, literally, guys, so not my type. At all. He's, like, guys, I was literally clowning on him. But guys, I had to be really sweet to him because he's very sensitive. I didn't want to scare him away because he's literally like, yeah, he's literally like a little bit, like, I don't want to say anything negative because in case he's watching, but like, he's very nice. I like him as a friend, okay? I think he's very nice, he's very talented. Very solid guy, but I mean, never. But you guys are being disgusting. Like, don't want to offend him in case he's watching, but you guys could look him up. Not my type. Even if he wasn't gay, he's gay. He's one of the girls, only called because Jesse told me to. That's a very good goal. Whenever that goes through, I really want Cartier earrings. The little hoops. I want Cartier earrings. I want Louis Vuitton. I want Cartier earrings. I want a Louis Vuitton luggage set. I mean, I have a nice pink suitcase, but I want a Louis Vuitton luggage set, a Louis Vuitton, like, duffel bag, carry-on, whatever, a Louis Vuitton large suitcase, and I want a Louis Vuitton bag, of course, and I want, like, Cartier. And then whenever, the developer thing takes off, I want Chanel. I want a Birkin bag. I want Chanel, I want a Birkin bag. I want everything Cartier sells. The entire store, and I want, what else do I like? I really want this one. Hi, baby. What cost? I really want a Rolls Royce with the stars on the roof. I mean, I'll accept an Escalade, but I want a Rolls Royce. What's wrong with the stars on the roof? Ghost? Phantom? Mommy, come back. Good thinking. But yeah, I need, like I really want that. Actually, I don't know, Lamborghini's very nice. I think I like the Rolls. I'll also accept a Lamborghini. I don't know, because I'm into big cars. I'm into big cars, you know? Not like so big, like it looks like a bus. But, you know, I like big cars. I don't like those fucking little ones, you know? You guys are so weird. Who is it? 100%. Come here, babe. And who is my boyfriend, you guys? Babe. That's not true. I don't know what a muscle car is. Guys, I really want like a Rolls Royce with the stars. I'll like accept a G-Wagon, but like I want a Rolls Royce with the stars. But yeah, I don't have a boyfriend. I'm not dating Robert, Jesse's gay friend that I don't even know. You guys are being very disgusting. Molly, baby, come here. Molly. Yeah. Facts, literally, like, you guys would know. And also, if I had a boyfriend, I'd be too busy shopping to be on stream. Guys, I only date rich. So if I get a boyfriend, it's, you know, it's gonna have a lot of cash that I need to burn through. Do you guys really think I'd have time to be streaming? I'm gonna be too busy spending the money, so, yeah. If I did, never seen me, I'd be too busy at Louis Vuitton. I'd be too busy, you know, in Paris buying my Louis Vuitton. I'm worth cow. You know, and it's very unlikely that I'll get a boyfriend because my type. You guys know my type. And like literally all of the men on this world are like broke, pathetic, ugly, worthless, smelly trash. I don't want anything to do with. And then a lot of them don't know how to worship. There are some that do know how to worship, but like they're broke. They're broke and like we can't connect. Molly. I don't know why I like, I forgot what I was gonna say. I tried to watch that show Bling Empire. It's so boring. Seriously, so boring. I couldn't, because it was like too boring. But, guys, Ugons is like literally a fucking joke. Like, are you fucking kidding me, Ugons? I would literally never. It was literally a joke. You guys remember when his card declined for the Gucci blam? And thankfully, some other simp, I think Grime Kitty bought it for me. But yeah, the broke bitch, whose card declined. And the crazy thing is I wanted more. Like, I literally, after he bought the Gucci Bloom, I wanted more, but his, like, card declined for just the Gucci Bloom, because he's a pathetic bitch. And he placed the order and then shipped it to himself. Embarrassing, yeah. And then, like, literally returned it. Returned it because he went negative in his bank account. Yeah, not gonna work. Pathetic. I honestly have no interest in, like, dating, to be honest. I don't like relationships. I'm not into the lovey-dovey stuff. You guys get what I mean? I'm not into the lovey-dovey stuff. I don't like dating because, like, the guys, they always want to suffocate your, like, space and shit. They always want to suffocate your space and tell you what to do, and, like, that's, like, the, like, those things, like, trigger me, you know? That's, like, the opposite of, like, what I want, you know? The only benefits I see to dating is, like, if, like, the guy is, like, useful, if he could provide some type of, like, service and he, like, has a lot of money to spend. Other than that, like, I mean, I'm not gonna put up with that for free, you know? Like, surely, you know, that's understandable. But yeah, like, honestly, like, I'm just being, like, honest. You guys could think gold digger, this sucks, you know, this is very unrealistic. But the reality is all women are like this. They just, you know, a lot of women are like this. They're just not honest about it. I'm just being fucking honest. Women, they only want men for a service or cash. And usually it's cash. Usually it's cash. So, money equals, like, love, literally, just put it that way, you know? And you have to buy it. Like, literally, you have to buy it. Like, that's just the way it works. So, make sure we're banning, you guys. And honestly, if anything, like, frozen food is fucking rich. Like, each one of these are, like, $5, you fucking loser. Make sure we're banning. But yeah, back to what I was saying. No woman is gonna want to be with you disgusting, worthless, sick, pathetic, selfish, you know, vacuum, resource-sucking, worthless, disgusting cockroach men for, you know, without something in return. You know, it's like you need to bring something to the table. You know, it's like you need to be useful. You know, you need to have money. And, like, money is not the end of it. Like, literally, I don't care if the guy is a billionaire. If he doesn't, like, act accordingly, then he could get the fuck right out of my face, straight up. So yeah, for me at least, you know, and I know there's some women that, like, will, like, tolerate, like, mistreatment if the money's, like, there, but I won't do that. I'll never do that. So yeah, like, I don't care if you're a billionaire, like, you need to act accordingly and you need to obey my commands. Otherwise, you know, you could fuck right off. You could get the fuck out of my face, because, like, it's not gonna work. But yeah, literally, like, if you want to be with me, then, like, yeah, like, you need to be making, like, I don't know. Make sure we're banning, like, I don't ever want to, like, want anything, you know? Like, literally, like, the goal of a relationship for me in my eyes is, like, I don't ever, like, want to, like, want anything, you know? Like, right now, like, I want a Louis Vuitton luggage set and I want a Rolls Royce. I shouldn't be, like, wanting that. I should have it, right? So that's, like, the whole, like, thing, you know? Yeah, that's like the whole thing, because I'm not gonna fucking put up with a worthless loser, worthless trash sack of shit. And, like, literally, they should add that to the dictionary, sack of shit, because it's so accurate. Like, I feel like it, like, really, like, that's men in a nutshell, you know? No, 6 figures, 8 figures. 8 figures. you guys think that I want just one fucking car? Like, are you kidding me? I can't drive the same thing, like, over and over. Like, what the fuck? You guys are embarrassing. No, like, I want a Rolls Royce, I want an Escalade, I want a G-Wagon, I want a Ferrari, I want a fucking Lamborghini. I want a, like, Maserati, I want a Porsche, I want a Range Rover, I want a Bentley, and, like, those cost money. I'm not driving the same fucking car, like, embarrassing. But yeah, like, I'm being honest, like, if I'm gonna be dating a fucking loser, then, like, yeah, like, I'm gonna want, like, more than one car, you know. Welcome to reality. You know, and make sure we're banning, shut the fuck up, you fucking piece of shit. You'll fucking get nothing, and you'll fucking stay a fucking virgin. And you'll fucking like it, because that's the truth. You're gonna die, you know, you are gonna die alone, you map crow, you fucking worthless piece of shit. Yeah, you know, you're gonna stay on a forever dry spell, die a virgin, and you're gonna like it, you fucking worthless, disgusting cockroach. I don't know why Zach got mad for saying I make $40 an hour. Like, you, like, seriously, mods, like, can we all read here? Like, do we all know how to, our reading skills? Oh yeah, and then I want a jet, I want a boat, seriously, I want, like, a yacht. I would love that. Seriously, like, I really want a boat, like, I really want a yacht, and, like, I want, yeah, like, no, seriously, I want a jet, I want a boat, and I want, like, multiple, like, nice cars, you know, and I want, like, to, like, not want anything, because I already have it. So, and if you can't make that happen, then you could fuck right off, I don't care. I'm not putting up with a worthless loser for free. Like, you're gonna have to pay me decent. With jets, money, designer, Birkin, you guys get it. So anyways, point is, I'm Wig Tao. I don't have any interest in dating unless it entails jets, boats, and, you know, you guys get it. I have absolutely no interest. Hi, baby. 0. You know, unless you're, like, top 1%, like, get the fuck out of my face. You know, there's plenty of men that are dying to marry me. My ex-boyfriend literally trapped me in his home and tried to force me to marry him. He wanted to marry me so bad, like, he would literally lock me in his room. He would literally, like, take my suitcase and, like, lock himself in, like, his bathroom with his suitcase. And, like, he literally went to, like, creepy extreme measures to, like, try to marry me. And it's like, no, bitch. Like, I'm not gonna fucking marry you. You're fucking disgusting. You know, he literally smells bad. He's a loser. He's a sick fuck. He's a rapist. He's Jeffrey Dahmer. He's literally a loser. No personality. He's very unlikable. Like, literally, no one fucking likes him. And it's for a reason. No one fucking likes him. He's disgusting. Literally, like, he's like the loser that sits in the back, you know? But yeah, of course I'm smart. Like, you know, I have big brain, my head's screwed on very nice and tightly. Like, I'm not fucking stupid, you know? And, like, yeah, I can't believe he thought I'd fucking, like, literally, like, he literally proposed to me after, like, a week of dating him. It was really creepy. Guys, literally, I had no choice. He kept me trapped. Guys, I was 17. He groomed me. Him and his family groomed me. Seriously, like, no, honestly, they did groom me. Like, by the definition of grooming, they groomed me. Brought me into the home at 17, a minor, illegal. Groomed me, brought me into the home, and then that's when the rape started happening, and I tried to get the fuck out. I even tried to sneak out, but wouldn't let me leave, kept me literally trapped. I was held hostage. The reality is, I was held hostage. I was basically in, like, Like a nice looking blue prison. That's basically it. I was literally held hostage. They groomed me, lured me into the fucking, you know, rondelet, and then, like, after that I was, like, held hostage. It was, like, a nice blue prison. Hi. Hi, my baby, come here. Literally, it's very disgusting. And also, like, oh yeah. So, I don't know why I'm even talking about him. Oh yeah, like, he wanted to marry me so bad. He's delusional. Like, when he looks in the mirror, like, I wonder what he sees. Like, why would somebody that looks like me want to marry that? Like, literally, like, delusional. Like, Matt needs a short, fat, ugly girl. Like, I feel like that's more his, like, league. You know, he can marry a short, fat whale. But somebody like me, like, fuck you, loser. Never gonna happen. So delusional. Like, why did he think that he, like, I don't know. The fact that he even, like, wanted to, you know, thought that he had a chance to marry me is so kind of insulting. So... I don't know what that means, Timothy, but I will never get kidnapped, so... If I ever get kidnapped, I'm gonna turn the tables and I'm gonna kidnap my kidnapper and I'm gonna fucking, you know, I'm gonna end up having them chained up in the basement. I'll fucking make the tables turn. I could do that. I could make all the tables turn and you know, and have that fucker kidnapper chained, in a basement, so... I wish the fuck someone would try to kidnap me. I'll fucking, like, have that loser in a cage. But yeah, oh yeah, he's an animal abuser. Heidi, get the fuck off of my bed! Hey! That's literally what he sounds like. Well, I mean, I probably sound a little more masculine, but yeah, he abuses his dogs, he hits them and shit. It's really disgusting. I don't listen to music, I'm busy. I have so much, like, shit to do. I literally just do rocket science all day. But yeah, I'm too busy to listen to music or do anything. But you know what? You have to play to win, right? Yeah, you have to play to win. You know what I'm saying? Handling business and stuff. You guys are so disgusting. I wouldn't know. But yeah. No rocket science. It's I'm saying, not I'm saying. It's one word, I'm saying. So yeah. If you guys want a chance with me, my ring size is 6.5, I think. Ring size 6.5. I like Cartier. I really want Louis Vuitton. He bit his nails. He literally eats his nails. He's weird. Eats nails. He doesn't shower. I'd literally have to tell him to shower. He doesn't like showering. It's so funny because, like, when I moved in, his mom went out of her way to tell me, oh, just so you know, Matt loves showering. You know, he loves showering. He literally showers so much. Literally, like, it was like she was trying to cover for him. Like, she probably knew that he was a stinky fucker. Like, seriously.
EOS 100% natural lip balm does a lot for you. It delivers instant and lasting moisture that...
No. Absolutely not.
At this point,
Most of
we
you
just
losers
need
don't
to
even have
accept
money
that
for a
Billie
date.
Eilish is a grown woman, and she can date whoever she wants. Like, girl, if it came down to me, I don't know about her dating guys who are 10 years older. Aside from Billie Eilish freaking everyone out on social media with her relationship choices, Hailey Bieber and Selena Gomez also
I need this to
broke the
hurry the
internet
fuck
this
up
week
and
after
grow.
they reunited with each other.
I could
and
start,
guys,
like, doing,
even some TikTokers received backlash for impersonating the
sleep
serial killer
times.
Jeffrey Dahmer. There's a lot to unpack in today's video, so without further ado,
We'll
let's
get
just
there.
jump right in. To be honest with you guys, I'm not sure
You
what's
guys
going
are
on with Billie Eilish at the
embarrassing.
moment. I mean, the first question is,
Yeah.
where are Billie's parents?
You
And
guys can't, like, afford to date me. You know, first date, I want to go to, let me think. You need to have a yacht. I really want to go, like, on a boat, you know, a yacht. And I want to go to Louis Vuitton after. Louis Vuitton would be nice. You need to have a jet so you could fly me out to Paris, you know. And yeah, I want to go to the Louis Vuitton in Paris. And yeah, hi. I love you. I don't know what that even means. I love you. I don't care where the money comes from as long as it's there. Come here. Come here, baby. My hair is growing a lot though. I love you, baby. I love you. Oh, and then also, yeah, you need to have a jet because, like, my daughter's so coming with us. I'm not materialistic. I'm honest. All women are like this. They just don't tell you. I love you. And you're about to get banned. Actually, we could go ahead and ban this fucker. It's a timeout, next it's a ban. Yes, Mojo. Mojo understands. Come here, babe. I love you. You're my baby. You're my mommy girl. Are you my little mommy girl? Hey, what are you doing? I love you. I'm not fucking materialistic. I'm fucking honest. You know? And literally everybody here that's bitching and complaining is just mad that they're a broke bitch and have no chance. I'm not materialistic, my baby. I love you. I love you. How am I materialistic when I have a baby? What? Okay. I love you. I love you. Mommy loves you. You are my baby. You are my baby girl. Molly is like the only thing, like Molly has my entire heart. I love her so much. I love you. You're my little baby daughter. I love you. I love you. Make sure we're banning. Timothy, that's a ban. Don't come back here. You're a fucking loser. This is the worship channel, and it's not my fault that you're a broke bitch. Everybody has their preferences. You know, like, what, like, literally, like, what man wakes up and says, you know, I really want a girlfriend who's obese and deformed in the face, stinks, and wears trash cans, and is preferably plus size, very plus size, a 6X. Seriously. I don't give a fuck about your house. Like, everybody has preferences, like. And they could be, my preferences could be whatever I want them to be. It's my preferences. Just like how you loser men don't want an obese, deformed, ugly, smelly woman. Like, I don't want a broke, fucking worthless sack of shit. That's a permanent ban right there. Oh, he has content. This person literally has children, I think. So this is Timothy, you guys. He literally has children. Like, you need to stop.
My honey bunny fixed the brakes. My honey bunny fixed the brakes. We're back in the saddle again. Honey bunny.
Timothy literally has a wife. This is Timothy, the person that was saying so materialistic, fuck you, da 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 da. You used to be fat.
We're back in the saddle again. My honey bunny fixed the brakes.
What the fuck? So he has a wife and children. We're back in the saddle again. What a loser. And why does his wife talk like that? When you fuck the blinks. Like, what the fuck? Interesting. Married, he's married, living with a trash can and has children. Like, this guy needs to stop. Like, these losers are so pathetic. Every time they get exposed, they always end up being worthless trash can loser Phillips. It's very interesting. Ugly, smelly Matts, you know, stinky fuckers like Matt, ugly fucks like Matt and Philip, trailer trash losers, like, literally, it's so interesting. Very interesting, actually. Downs, Tistics, they're all like Downs and Tistics and Tards. Like, you guys are disgusting. That's not true. Not everybody has kids. But if I did, I would not want them to be Downs. Mommy loves you. She's sleeping with me. Your mom loves you, baby. You're my little baby. Yeah, she's on my legs, just so you guys know. Baby, come here. Baby cats. Mommy loves you, babe. Come here. Baby kitties. I don't have any of that. I have ADHD, not Asperger. And you know, devil's advocate, you know, playing devil's advocate here, even if I did, what does it matter? I'm still like, you know, I'm still in Mensa. I'm still smarter than all of you guys combined. And like, I'm still a model. I'm still a rocket scientist, a model, an amazing mom, God's favorite, in God's VIP section, going to heaven, unlike a lot of you guys. And I'm better than you, so, okay. But no, for real, I have ADHD. Facts. I do believe I'm God's favorite. I really do. No bullshit. I believe that I have spiritual influence. I really do believe this. And it's true, I do have spiritual influence. Like, I do. I'm gonna do some tarot readings. Speaking of spiritual and influence, I'm gonna do some tarot readings. I feel like the universe has a message for me and I need to get my message from the universe. I feel like they want to say something to me. Or like there's something that I should know. Oh my God. Contacts are like dry. I should like start using like eye drops. I know I have eye drops like somewhere. I don't feel like looking for them. Oh, my new phone, when the fuck is it gonna be here? Molly, I love you. She needs to move up here. I have so much like work to do. You guys, I want to see if this blue hair ever happened. No, it did not happen. LASIK, I don't know. I don't want to. Because of the potential harm, I don't want to do that because like there's a lot of potential rudes that could happen, and I don't want to do it unless I'm, you know, if I have to wear contact lenses and glasses for the rest of my life, okay, that's fine. Because there's just too much potential like rude. Does that make sense? I mean, you could look this up. Like, I'm not, you know. Hi! I love you. No, don't leave me. I love you. No, baby, I love you. Stop, stop, stop. Hey, why are you like this? Hey, Molly. She's being a real piece of shit. Listen. No, baby, I love you. I'm your mom. Like, stop this. Stop this bullshit. 5% is very high. 5%? You have any idea how much 5% is? That's a lot. Yeah, I'm not, no thanks. Too high for me. Something irreversible, like. But the thing is, even if you do one eye at a time, if your vision is permanently like tainted or fucked up in one eye, what does it matter? Like, it's you know, it's like, even one, like, I feel like it's not like an efficient solution. I'm sure some people do it and they're fine, but I don't want to take that risk. Unless I absolutely, like... And then some people end up needing glasses still after LASIK, so it's not like it's perfect. I love you. You're my little guitar. You're my little guitar. I love you. You're my girl. Yeah, the halo. And then I read about like the sand thing. And yeah, I read about it a long time ago. Just I don't remember everything perfect. But yeah, halo, sand. I don't know if there's anything else. That's not true. James Charles got LASIK and he's very young, but he still needs glasses. So that's not true. I love you. I love you. You're my baby. What is wrong with you? What's up with this fruit stress? Oh my god. Yeah, I heard like some girl like necked because of the halo. You're my baby. You're my baby. I don't know why I like I'm not trying to be like, you know, petting her aggressive, but I love her. I love you. You're my baby. Yeah, LASIK. Yeah, you see why I didn't want to do it? I got a big brain, you guys. You know? Like, literally, like, all of you dumb fuck losers should copy my decisions. If I don't do LASIK, don't do LASIK. If I don't do a shot, then don't do the shot, you know? You guys need to copy my decisions. Because, yeah, like, yeah, a lot of you guys are, like, you know, like, honestly, you guys are not capable of making your own decisions, and you guys have no, hi, baby. Hi, baby. Look at how pretty you are. Baby. Can you look at me, baby? Face me. Face me. I want to see your pretty little baby face. You want to see your little baby face? Let me see the little baby face. I love you. Look at me, babe. Look at me, baby. Oh, that's the little baby face. You're happy. Look at my little kitten, you guys. This is a baby cat. Do you guys see my baby cat? This is a kitten. Oh, my baby. She's perfect. You're my girl. You're my babies. Isn't she the prettiest baby ever? It's my little baby. She looks just like me. Loves mommy. Blessed mom. I'm a very blessed mother. I feel very blessed. Yeah, I am a blessed mom. No, seriously, I really am. Like, what other mother has like a baby like this? Straight up, just like blessed mom. Baby. Anyways, you guys. Oh my god, I literally have so much work, you guys. Literally, like, I should have started working, like, earlier tonight, but, like, used all the brain power. You know, sometimes it's just, like, you know, you really need to be, like, rested. But whatever. Nothing that can't happen tomorrow. You guys a bad influence on who? Oh, like my work? I mean, yeah, whenever I start streaming, you guys do distract me, but I don't start streaming until I'm like 10 hours, 10 plus hours, like, in, like, done with what, like, I don't, like, stream when I have, like, when I, like, don't start work. Like, today, I was working for, like, since the moment I woke up, I got right to it, and then I don't know what time I came on stream. I'm pretty sure it was at least 10 hours, so it's not like, you know, it would have been nice if I could have spent, like, 2-3-ish hours, 2-3 hours, like, getting shit done, but whatever. I actually need to wake up early. Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. Like, I'm just, like, very perfect, you know? Yeah, you guys are just very perfect. Hello?
I'm in. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm, like, about to sleep. But yeah,
Whatever.
yeah, Robert was very rude. So he was very rude. Okay, so with the whole sister
What did
thing.
I miss? Can you fill me in? I literally, I don't know when, but as soon as I walked into work, I think I I missed, like, I checked my phone to see if you were still on the phone, and I saw that you were still on when I was in the dance. I did an hour room. I literally, wait, are you on stream right now or no?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll tell you, I'll just.
Okay, I'll just tell you about the conversation because I'm like about to pass out. It's like 4 and I have a lot of work tomorrow. But basically what happened was...
I was there for the first, like...
Did you hear him talk about how like he thinks you're like just jealous because your sister's his sister's successful, and that she goes to Brown?
No, I didn't hear that part. I think I stopped hearing. Maybe like an hour and a half in, right? That sounds right.
I'm gonna restart this, you guys.